the story once it obviously did. They go, oh, they were just it was just horseplay. They were goofing around.
But she didn't take his arm walking down.
No, she did not. And it's very obvious that this is, I mean, so she doesn't realize that the guys open the door or whatever, or that they can be seen. And he's having a stern talk with her. And then she just, I mean, look at it. Just pushes him right in the face. I mean, that's not a playing around. There's no, definitely not. He just got bitch slapped by his wife.
Well, it's a facepalm push. Yeah. That's almost worse than a slap.
Can you ever recover from this as president of a country?
No.
If Melania did this to Donald, could you ever take the Donald seriously?
Never.
Again?
No. Anybody. It just happens to any guy of power. You go, the wife is in charge here.
I got to wrap things up. We could delve into that more tomorrow. So maybe they'll have an update tomorrow or whatever. Rover, look at the flight attendant in blue. Her shoulder is all bloody and the shirt is ripped. Her left shoulder. What? What is, huh?
Oh, yeah, right there. Her shoulder's all, what is that?
It's like a tassel, I think.
No, I think that's her. What? I think that's just her yellow vest or something. They wouldn't let her go down if she was.
No, it's part of the uniform.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That was a good call though. That would be crazy.
Or it's a scarf.
Like if the wife attacked
it's her scarf underneath that goes around her neck and it's underneath the vest.
All right. I got to wrap things up. I do have let's see, tickets to see Pierce the Veil on the I Can't Hear You tour, June 3rd at Blossom Music Center. Tickets and info are available at livenation.com, but you can win them if you're caller 30 right now, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. Good luck to you. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Finally, an easy way to listen without having to make any actual decisions. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
The iHeart Sports Reports, sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. We do have a surface road incident here on Congress Avenue, 10th Avenue North. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
May is National Burger Month, so grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's Sports Grill for a big burger blitz celebration. Enjoy Duffy's award-winning half-pound certified Angus beef original cheeseburger and French fries starting at just $8.99 with the purchase of any beverage. Plus, don't forget about Duffy's famous 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. That's Duffy'sMVP.com. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah, I love those guys.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day. Today we will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
What up, Mario Lopez here, and you know I love me a throwback like the Staples Easy button. It's back and bringing more easy than ever. Custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Plus, next day delivery to over 98% of the U.S. Yeah, Staples, that was easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. I hope you had a nice Memorial Day weekend and remembered what that holiday was about for all the men and women who sacrificed for us. And if you know somebody who helped us out and served in the armed forces, please thank them. And it's not about buying a refrigerator or buying a stove or getting a grill. It's about saying thank you, because if there wasn't for them, we would not be here. And you know your life would be without a Greek, don't you? I am the Greek. You are not. Thank God my American Express bill is off the chain this month. Franny is out. She'll be back with us sooner than later. Andy Quinn will be stopping in. Dominic's in the house. Hello, Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
What is up, Dominic?
I want to give a quick thank you and shout out to Will. He's a listener of ours, and he served in the military.
Oh, thank you, Will.
Yeah, thank you for your service, Will.
Now, if I don't know if I'm mistaken or not, because I have a lot on my brain. I have a small brain, which is not true. Did you play golf this weekend?
I did. I played with Will.
Oh, that's right.
On Saturday.
Did you give him his little gift?
You see, there's a little issue that you can't really bring a bottle onto the golf course.
Why not? You can bring a bottle anywhere.
Yeah, you can't bring it into a bar and be like, "Here's a gift," because people would think that's like there. You know,
just put a bag over it.
I didn't have a bag. I didn't have that.
God. So what? Did he never get it?
Yeah, forgetting to give it to him because we walked. So I told him.
You're like one of my
exes. He lives nearby, so I told him to stop by the station. I got it. It's a gift.
Oh my God.
I told him I had it too.
It's like Kelly. One time I sent her to meet a bookmaker, one of my ex-girls in New York, and he met her, and they're talking and talking. It wasn't like, I don't know what it was, 1,200, 1,300. And she ended up like talking to him, and he kept like hitting on her. And then she came home. She says, "He never asked me for the money." I'm like, you were supposed to give it to him. So it's like the same story with you. You totally forget.
Well, no, I had a golf bag. We were focused on our golf,
How did you play, by the way?
I played all right. I told him I'm going to play better in the back nine because the front nine is going to be a warm-up for me.
Oh, sounds like one of my exes. She says that to me all the time. I'm better in the back nine, Greek. I'm like, awesome.
So I think in the beginning, the front, I shot a 52, which is, and then in the back, I shot a 44. So that's a big difference.
Did you play for money?
No, hell no. He's a player, dude.
Is he really?
Oh, my God. The guy went to school for golf.
Oh, wow. We should get him and Jeremy and go down to Boca and make some money and start hustling some people.
He's disappointed in shots. I'm like, dude, I'd take that shot all day.
Oh, yeah. Last night, you had a big weekend. You went to the Panther game. I should have known, because on his own admission, one of my good friends, I don't want to say good, he's an acquaintance. He's the worst luck, and he always says, and he went to the Panther game. I should have had 10 grand at Carolina.
I haven't been in years, and of course, the one game I go to, I'm like, all right, let's bring the brooms out. Nope.
Oh my
no brooms.
And you went with a nice friend, right? Very pretty. She looks like she'd be good in the penalty box.
You crack me up.
I was very impressed with her. I got to be honest. Not that I haven't seen you pull some tail, but she was very easy on the eyes. I liked her outfit. You showed me a picture, and she's a freebie. Like, you're not paying her. She's not a pro. So
my
that's
God,
unbelievable. And then you played that audio where what was it saying? Ref suck.
Ref, you suck. Oh, they were chanting that all last night.
Oh yeah, and right there. I mean, game 4, you're home. Let's go on a vacation for a while. Damn it! I wish I had Carolina last night. Panthers play again when they play Tuesday.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's that.
And I know getting up to Edmonton, they've talked about it. Like, there's no direct flights for fans and people like that. And I think the Panthers get one, but man, it is a haul. I think it's like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Man, I pull an ankle. I'd be like, I'll be waiting in South Beach when you guys come back. Oh my God, that is unbelievable. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved with the show, you could always call us on any subject. Maybe talk about the weekend. Maybe did something special. Maybe you had a good time with anything, or maybe there was somebody in your family or friend that you know who served on our forces, and you wanted to thank them. We always appreciate shout-outs. We got a giveaway today at 11:45. What is it?
The Offspring we're giving away tickets to.
What? I don't know if I'm going to make that concert. I got to be honest with you.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Have you ever seen them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Dom gives you 2 thumbs up. That'll be the Greek Casino at 11:45. Let's talk about the rugs in the studio. I'm trying to get them changed. The rug in I mean, it's bad.
Out there? Oh, God.
Oh, man, they're bad. I want hardwood floors. I brought it up to management, and they're like, Creek, what do you want now? I said, hardwood floors. I just think it would boost morale because I remember when we got this carpet. I'm like, what, do we lose a bet? Like, are you kidding me? And we got it from the company, and they just gave it to us. They're like, here, take it. So, I mean, and when I come in the morning, it just doesn't give me that bang. It looks like a zebra's ass.
Yeah, it looks like some leopard print that was off-colored.
Oh, my God. It looks like I'm at Andy Warhol's apartment in like 1967. It's
something
crazy.
Back then, yeah.
Oh, my God. It's crazy. Imagine, like, if you come in here on gummies. You probably like you're going crazy. So I'm going to try. So what I'm going to do, since they probably won't change the whole thing, I'm just thinking of changing this area where we walk out of to you for hardwood floors. And then the rest.
Maybe the pool table, too?
No, I like the pool table. I might put a G in the middle.
No, I'm saying you'll do under the pool table.
Oh, yeah,
too,
we're not going to do it like a bit of kills. So you do around there. Like, we're going to do a throw rug?
Yeah, right here. We'll do this little area.
Yeah, right here. We'll do the throw. And then maybe if they see it, they'll be like, oh, it's nice. And then they'll go with it. So
and we'll tell everyone you got to stay off.
Stay off that. That's the Penthouse's hardwood floors. Maybe I'll make a move at Home Depot, call somebody. I'm sure you can figure it out. You can put them down. I can't put it in a light bulb. I really can't put anything. 877-927-6969. Man, Panthers lost last night. That sucks. My God. And they pulled goalie, right?
Mm-hmm. We were walking up there. There's people with brooms, just walking, sweeping the floor, walking up.
Too cocky.
Oh, yeah.
Now, your person you went to the game with, is she a fan of hockey or just what?
Yeah.
Oh, so she must have been excited.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. You're a good guy, buddy. Didn't you also take her to Ultra?
Yep.
See, that's nice. I respect you because you do a lot of nice things with her. Nice. Now, when is she going to do something nice for you? Does she know what you do yet, or does she still think you work at CVS?
CVS, no. There's no way I'm getting the things I've been getting with her.
Oh, what, were you finagling with that? Did you go press passes?
What? No. The pool parties.
Oh, yeah, but could you have, she must be kicking at a pool party. I mean, she's got to be, you got to get some free drinks with her.
Oh, my God, you're killing me.
You got press passes last night, couldn't you have?
I saw some people I actually knew from UFC up there.
So when you get press passes, can you get it with somebody or just you?
I didn't get it for last night, but
but I'm saying, can you?
Yeah, usually they give me a +1. I haven't for the sports events. It's a little harder, but for
you should have definitely
the electronic, any of the concerts, it's easier.
Try to go Game 6.
Maybe.
That's it, and make her your +1 or put her under my name.
I got a friend that has season tickets for the Panthers. I found out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's how I got these.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's good.
He sold me for just like regular cost price.
Oh, you can't beat that.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice. Give him a bottle of Tito's. Unbelievable. That's great. I'm glad you had a great weekend. Enjoyed yourself. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Knicks and Pacers tonight again. Ooh. We're talking New York Prime and then the Knicks game. Man, I'm sorry. It was a brutal game the other night. Knicks down by 20 and they come back. It's like the 7th time. And the casinos, all the sports books get killed because there's always some guy who just bets.
The money line.
Yeah. When they're down by 20 and they crush it. And it's worth it. It's happened 7 times. Only this is the 3rd round. And again, the other night, they were down by 20, and everybody was like, it was over. And I was like, you just don't know. But I think the Pacers win tonight. I do. I think the Pacers win tonight. Statue of Liberty drops their torch, and that'll be it. And then it's good night, Irene. But the Knicks get a Game 5, so they'll get that. But you never know. I mean, Brunson didn't have a good game last night. ESPN is so pro Knicks, it's unbelievable. That's all they do. They talk about the Knicks, and obviously Molly's on there. Molly is the girl on First Take every day. If you're new to the show, I rate her outfit from a 1 to 10. She's very easy on the eyes. We just rate her outfit, nothing else about her. So I'll give her today a 7.2. Little different, her outfit today, the color scheme. I like her in darker clothes, but she still looks good. 877-927-6969. So Joey Chestnut, he won a popcorn competition. Now, if I'm in a popcorn I don't even know how I know his name. I can't remember people I slept with, but I know Joey Chestnut. Like everybody, and he won the popcorn competition.
I wouldn't be. If I saw him next to me, I'd be like, yep, all right.
That's out. And he won the wings competition. He's the hot dog champ. If I was one of those guys, I'd be like, Joey, really, pick a lane, bro. You got to come in May popcorn, wings, and that's brutal. I would not like the VMAs, the porn awards. You're only like one category. You know what I mean? They don't let them go all over. NFL. I mean, best running back, best quarterback, MVP. I mean, Joey Chestnut now doing popcorn too. When is enough? So what happened this weekend with my boy? You were talking about he was at Entourage.
Oh, you're talking about Dave Portnoy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was at Encore.
Encore.
Over in Las Vegas, and he was staying there. And I guess he didn't know that Las Vegas right now for the past week has been all EDM events because their EDC Las Vegas was last weekend, and the week before and the week after are still all EDM events. And his room was right by the pool party.
Yeah.
And he put up this big tweet complaining about, Encore, how could you put me next to this pool party with this techno blasting? And it was this huge electronic artist that was actually there playing.
But he's like a gazillionaire. He could just go get another room.
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand.
But he put out this tweet bashing on it.
Yeah, I mean, if he's a regular person, I could see that. He's far from a regular person. Obviously, Barstool, Pizza Review. He's very, very successful. I mean, I would have just went down to the front desk and said, switch my room.
Yep.
There's no need to slam him. And I like him. I think he's you got to respect the guy. Very, very talented, what he's accomplished. Love to have him on the show. He has like a pizza thing in New York once a year that's coming up, I think, where he has everybody there and he has a big event. And the guy's very successful. But and he was the one last week talked about that his ex-wife still has access to his money, which is unbelievable. And you'll never see that anywhere else. I mean, anybody's ex, they're like, bada bing. And he's like, gives her, which is nice. It's a very unique story. God bless. I think it's great that he has a friendship because I think that's good if you can remain friends. And, I mean, getting married is probably the biggest decision of your life. And if you make it wrong, it's not a good decision. Take it from your boy. But it's like betting a horse race. I mean, you put money on it, so you're like, you hope it comes to the finish line. But I think that's crazy that he must have had some beef with them before because to slam them, like I said, he just picks up the phone and goes, hey, move me. And they're going to move him in 2 seconds. They would have put him in the win. I mean, there's so many suites. And unless there was just something with that room that he wanted. But I've been at the Win many times, and there was one time there was a guy above me, brutal, really bad, like moving the furniture, like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. The first night I didn't say anything. The second night I called up, and I said, "Look, why don't you just switch our rooms?" So then he could. And the girl was like, "Well, if we switch our rooms, great. Then he's gonna make a noise for the guy that'll be under you."
And you're like, I don't care about him.
I said, I don't care about him. I care about me. I said, and then what happens is he makes so much noise, the girl I'm with wants to have another toss, and there's nothing left. So let's try to keep it quiet for the Greek. 877-927-6969.
He needs his beauty rest.
I need my beauty rest. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Greek Casino today at 11:45. What is the prize?
The Offspring.
Buddha's going to stop by from Burt Max's. They had a big cigar event this Thursday night.
Ooh.
One of our sponsors that we give gift cards to. We'll talk to him. It's going to be a great event. And there's a girl who represents a Japanese liquor. We'll tell you all about it. And you might like this. It's something new, but it does very well. I mean, don't ask me much about it. I just know the girl's got
That's all you know.
All I know is the girl's got a great ass when I met her.
Is she coming in?
I probably could get her in. I don't know. I did talk. Heather and I texted this week, and if you weren't listening the last couple of weeks, Heather's the girl who had my credit card. Didn't spend anything. I don't know if she'll call in, but we'll see what happens. But we always got a ton of stuff going on in the Penthouse. You guys can get involved. Supposedly, this is one of the hardest Tuesdays to get back to work.
Oh, after that loss last night, it was hard for me.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Well, when you lose gambling and you wake up, it's the first thing that pops in your mind.
I didn't gamble on the game, though.
See, if you lose really big, the good thing is you're guaranteed to wake up. Because there's no way you're going to drop dead on a Tuesday that you get your ass kicked. Because GOD is not going to bail you out. So it's like, I've had Mondays where I was like, I woke up. This sucks. So you're never going to die on a Monday that you lose. Only if you win. But I'm just saying, you had a Panther game, and then you had to drive home. Now, does she live in the area or south?
Fort Lauderdale.
Did you have to bring her home?
No. We met at the Sawgrass Mall.
Oh,
and
wow.
had, drink beforehand.
Oh, you should take her shopping. Wow, and she drove too? Wow, this girl's a burner. I like her style. Oh, because I would have went down and picked her up.
Yeah, I offered.
And she said no?
Yeah, we were just going down there. She's like, I live right there. Met at the Sawgrass Mall and got a drink.
That's nice. I think that's very nice that she did that.
Turn off your phone.
I'm sorry, it's my manicurist. I told her, call me if you got an appointment. I said, no matter what.
Can you fit me in?
And I also want to give a shout out to the guy who's in our building, the new guy.
Vitaly?
He's so nice. You have to be nice to him. He's just, he always comes up to me every break. If he goes up in the morning, Mr. G, how was your weekend? It's just so nice. Just like, it's like contagious.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't work for our company because he wouldn't be that happy. But I'm just saying, he's just such a nice guy.
Oh, my God.
He asks us about the weekend all the time. And I feel like he really cares. I think if you called him like 3 a.m. and you had a problem, what's his first name?
Vitaly.
Yeah, I don't even know his name. But I'm just saying, I think if you call him 3 a.m, you're like, hey, bro, I'm locked out of my apartment. I got a flat tire.
Can I sleep on your couch?
Yeah. No, can you come over? I need $80. I got to pay this girl. Like something like that. I think he would come over. He's so nice. And he's only here about a couple of weeks. But I from the first day, he's just a nice guy. And when you walk by, I think like, you know what? It's just like, hey, he's so nice to you. I told our big boss today. I said, what a nice guy. I said, he doesn't work for our company. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Are you up yet? Let's go, bitch. Get up. Let's go. If you're sleeping, you're screwed by now. But they say this is one of the hardest Tuesdays to come to work after Memorial Day weekend. And now you don't have to worry about July 4th because I think that's middle of the week.
I think it's on a Friday.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you got to worry about it. Well, you'll be off Friday, but you'll be working Monday.
Mm-hmm.
It's tougher when you get up Monday and you wake up, like when you wake up and you realize like that first feeling like, oh, I don't have to get to work. Because most people hate work, hate their jobs. And me, I'm Jack in the Box. I bang up like, let's kick ass. Let's do this today. There's the Greek and Dominic. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The city.
Las Vegas.
Vegas, make some noise!
The event.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Live. Welcome. One stage.
2 nights. The biggest stars in music return this September.
To make history.
The world's biggest artists are taking this stage.
Stream live only on Hulu.
I said, woo!
Listen right here as the star-studded lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning, June 3rd.
At 8.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want number one in water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have a surface road accident. That'll be in Lake Worth, Congress Avenue at 10th Avenue North. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
This is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather. Our purpose, legal power. Our mission, huge results. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell and Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell and Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Card, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. For Alini Water Filters, commercial or residential, they get it done. Call them today, 954-449-6228. That's 954-449-6228. Start your day off right. The minute you jump in the shower and you get hit with that water, you'll feel the difference. Alini can help you, residential or commercial. Call them today at 954-449-6228. Alini Water Filters, the gold standard in the business. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through May 31st, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day. Today we will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp,
Message privately with everyone.
iHeartRadio's got you covered for the summer. Sail on with commercial-free weekends on Yacht Rock Radio. Roll down the windows for road trips with summer playlists like Summer Classics. Or just escape into a podcast. Your summer soundtrack is already in your pocket with the free iHeartRadio app. Find your next summer preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm amazing.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That was the Dobster in action. Franny's out. She'll be back with us sooner than later. Andy Quinn's supposed to stop by. Buddha's going to stop by, too. He's got a big cigar event at Burton Max's on the 29th, which I believe is Thursday. That's good because payday's Friday. We're getting gas and change. But it's the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I know for a lot of people, they say this is one of the hardest Tuesdays of the year to get back into work. Memorial Day weekend, you partied all weekend, hung out, maybe the Panther game. A lot of people went to the Panther game last night. The Panthers lost, probably sucked. Dominic was there, but he was with some very nice eye candy. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, it doesn't make it that bad. And you said there was a lot of people with brooms, right?
Yeah.
What kind of fan do you got to be? You got to be a super fan to go out and buy a broom. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've ever had a broom in my hand. What do you think is rare? I've had a broom in my hand or a blonde. It's rare, to be honest with you. But I can't see, like, you're going to a store, Home Depot or something, you pick up a broom, and your wife or girlfriend's like, what are you doing? You going to sweep up the garage, the driveway? No, I'm going to the Panther game. Yeah, that sucked that they lost last night. That cost me. Bitch. I should have known, though, because one of our good friends, Dan, he was a 13. He was going, and then I realized it, and it should have been all over Carolina. They'll win Game 5. I'm the Greek. We're going to get into a Greek trifecta and so much more.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
All right, the Thunder won last night, 128-126. Alexander, man, big game. He scored 40 points as they picked up a W. They're up on that series 3-1. They go back to Oklahoma City. The Knicks and Pacers tonight. Everybody's focused on the game. Down here, we have so many New Yorkers, obviously, and the Knicks fans going crazy. If the Knicks win tonight, this series will be tied 2-2. They're in Indianapolis. It's the Knicks against the Hicks tonight. Game 4. What do you think, Tom? Pacers laying 2.5.
I think the Pacers are going to win. I'm not happy about it.
Well, if you make money, do you really care?
Yeah, still.
Still what? You think the Knicks care about you? Are they going to help you pay your rent? Screw that. Bronx Tale. Make money, baby. It's all it's about. I love the Knicks. The Knicks are a good team. I don't want to say I love them. I like them. They've fallen off for me because I'm a Heater fan. But if you can make cash, who cares? I mean, like, you know, if the Knicks win tonight and you lose your bet, you think Bronson's going to, like, Venmo you $40?
Nope.
So what do you care? It's going to be a good game anywhere tonight. 8 o'clock. Looks like a New York prime evening, and then over there to check out the game. Also in baseball yesterday, Marlins got beat. Yankees beat the Angels, and I think the Mets lost yesterday. No, Mets won. And that's your baseball scores. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Plar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Stop over there and enjoy yourself for a breakfast or a lunch. Always a good place. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Special shout out to my friend Brad and his lovely cohort. Let's put it that way. They were nice enough to have me at their establishment yesterday. I had a very nice time, and it was a lot of fun. And we told some Greek stories, worked on our tan, and had some shrimp cocktail. Wasn't bad. Yeah, and good audience, but they said don't come back. So I don't know. Maybe that means something.
So what did you get into this past weekend?
Same old, visiting sick kids in a hospital, stuff like that.
Picking up trash on the beach,
stuff like that. All stuff for the community. I bought a couple USA flags. I do that every year. Had dinner with a friend. Went to Brad's place. Hung out with him in Fort Lauderdale. Smoked cigars, bet games. Went to casino. Same stuff. I mean,
Same old.
Very little shopping. I really don't.
That's
need,
good.
Yeah. I don't need clothes till I'm 147. But yeah, I didn't want to do any of that. I tried to stay away from the malls. And that's it. Banged around and, back at the steel mill today.
No pop tires, nothing like that.
No pop tires. No. The tires stopped once I left that building.
Mm-hmm.
So we do think somebody was definitely maybe
a little jelly.
Yeah, doing a little nail in my car. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So J-Lo was on the AMA Awards last night, and she was making out with her one of her dancers, female and male. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah. So I wonder if Ben saw that. I don't know if Ben cares, to be honest. And and she also announced a residency at Caesars Casino.
Ooh.
So I know this girl over at Caesars. That might be good. That might be like a scam to go out there.
Really? J-Lo?
Go see J-Lo.
Do you get a meet and greet, J-Lo?
No,
Come on, meet and greet.
Don't you have J-Lo and I last time we got together?
Oh, yeah.
There's
Greek,
J-Lo.
will you sleep with me?
Ooh.
I like the other one.
The other one, you mean?
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
That's so common. I mean, that line, I've heard that so many times. I would go see her in Caesars, but I would tell her, just concentrate on the show. Stop staring at me. I don't want a problem today. She was making out with her dancer, male, and then a female dancer. My buddy was texting me. I was watching the Minnesota game. I'm like, Joe, I'm watching the Timberwolves and Thunder. I don't care about J-Lo making out with somebody on stage. And he goes, yeah, because you have a bet on the game? I'm like, oh, my God, what is wrong with you? What are you, smoking NyQuil? Of course I got it down. I said, but send me the audio. 877-927-6969. We're going to start a new segment this week. Every day, Dom's going to ask me a question, true or false. We're going to go true or false every day. And then I have to answer. And you guys can pay attention, too, and maybe have an opinion. We'll do one a day.
I think we're going to do it in the next break.
All right, next
We're going
break.
to tease it right now.
Yeah, we're going to tease it. It's going to be a true or false with Greek. Is this true? Is this false? Dom's going to ask me a question, and then you guys can play along, too. And then we'll see what happens. And then maybe after the first week, we might throw a prize in.
Ooh.
We might do something like that. Because, you got to wet your beak. I mean, anything worth doing is worth doing for money. So we're going to see what happens. Dom came up with this. He's got a whole bunch of Greek questions, stuff about me, my personal life, things that maybe I did, maybe I didn't do, but is it true or false? Don't forget, you always get a prize here, 11:45 and 12:45 during the week. This week, it's what?
The Offspring.
Offspring. Dom saw him. He gave him 2 thumbs off. I didn't
Two thumbs up.
2 thumbs up. I never saw him. But yeah, we're going to check that out. And then on Thursdays and Fridays, we always have gift cards for New York Prime. My favorite spot was there this weekend, of course. And then Burt Max's, Deck 84, Miller's Ale House. We always try to give you guys a gift card to show our appreciation to listening to Real Radio. 877-927-6969. Andy Quinn should be here around 11 o'clock. He was up in Cape Cod, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So he came back, and good
Just
thing.
for you, right?
Thank God he came back. Andy's the best. Then we got Buddha stopping by. Buddha's 50-50. But we got some stuff going on.
Oh, their bets placing if Buddha shows up or not?
No. He's coming in.
Oh, he's coming? Okay.
I think he's going to come in. I definitely think that he'll definitely come in. One of our big bosses just texted me, heard the segment first time. He said, Greek, no such thing. Are we changing the rugs? I want to change the rugs here. If anybody want to donate. I want hardwood floors, though, gray.
Gray?
Yeah, I want gray. I don't want brown. I want gray hardwood floors.
I thought you might want like some really dark, oak brown.
Yeah, no, I don't want brown. I want dark gray. I like things dark. In the studio, it always lights are up. And Franny and I get along with that, which is great because she likes it dark, too. And we keep no lights on. Because when somebody else comes in our studio, I'm like, oh, my God, what the hell's going on?
Yep.
Now,
that's like me. My room's totally different than your guys' room.
Oh, yeah, you got lights all over the place.
I got screens, lights.
Oh,
everything.
yeah, you're like Rockefeller Center. I have a roulette wheel in front of me. I mean, that's what I have. People always ask me, what's in front of you? Is that a roulette wheel? No, Franny and I get along with that. Because if we didn't and she wanted more light, then I would have to put light on. Because I'm that kind of coworker, and I'm afraid of her. So, I mean, that's what happens at the end of the day. But no, I like it dark in here.
Yeah, well, the funniest is when she had that little light on for her little video.
Oh, it was killing you.
It was killing me because I was so hungover.
Oh, you're so bad. So there are times when Dom and Franny come in, and they'll move their hand motion, like dial it down, because it's too much Greek for them too early.
Especially like on a month, well, right after the weekend,
Yeah. So today was one of those Dom's days when he came down and he's like, Greek, tone it down.
Well, you walk into my studio on break and you're like, yo, man, what's up?
I'm like, be proud of your profession. Stand up, bitch. I do that sometimes when I have sleepovers with girls. And like I would say that to my mom. I'm like, I have a sleepover.
Is that what you tell the pros?
Yeah.
Be proud of your profession.
Be proud of your profession. That's right. Step up. And I'm like, if my friends call me or text me, I'm like, I'm having a sleepover. Like I'm 13 again. But sometimes you can wake up in the morning and people can't handle it, especially if they don't know you. Like if I know them, then I know the routine. I try to have breakfast waiting for them in the morning, like a fruit platter, maybe like a coffee, and then like an invoice. Here's your Greek experience. It's try to make it $5 more than what I owe them. But yeah, there are people in the morning. Like one time we were going to Vegas, me and my friends, and my one buddy Timmy, he was like, I can't do it, man. I can't, because you got to tone it down. He was like, I can't. And it was like 8:30. I'm like, dude, get up. You're getting on a plane. Like, what the hell's up? But I do know you. I can tell sometimes when you're a little like 2 sheets to the wind. Were you bad last night or no?
No.
No. Did you drive?
Mm-hmm.
No, well, yeah.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I just think, I don't know. It's not the same as it used to be for me. I used to be able to drink and wake up no problem. Nowadays, it's hitting me now.
Well, you're getting a little bit older. I mean, what are you, 32?
Mm-hmm.
My God. You should bang out of bed, bitch. You're like ready to go. I bet you if your senorita was with you last night, you would have jumped out of bed. You'd have been like...
Out or right back in.
Right back in.
I'd be like, Greek, I'm not coming in today.
And that's an excusable excuse. If you sent me a picture of her and you said, I'm not coming in, I'd be like, cool. Stay
Got
out.
it.
You got it, no problem. That, anything to do with gambling and any problems like that, yeah, that's good. I'm going to be mad if you call up and you say, I can't make it, I'm hungover, because that's when I'd be like, come on, you got to come in, bro. But if it was a girl... or it's anything to do with gambling, we don't care. Then we're like, okay. And then I would tell the big boss, hey, the kid's just being a kid. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. I think we'll have the text messages coming on pretty soon.
Yeah, I got to ask the boss about it.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you just got a complaint?
No. Someone was saying G-Man's got to watch out what he says because he's going to get, he basically said that you talk a lot about how much money you have on you, and that you got to watch out because,
I don't talk about it. You bring it up. Today I have $11 on me. So if you want to mug me, come on. You bring it up. I don't bring up anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm broke right now. Things are bad. I'm a day away from the sex change. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Appreciate the wisdom from somebody out there. And remember, it's a show. Mm-hmm. It's a show. Everything is just a show.
The best was when Brian Mudd guessed exactly how much you had.
I thought he had me like fouled. I'm like, oh, but Brian Mudd's smart. WJNO in the mornings. Always listen to Brian Mudd if you're not listening to Rover. Him and Joel. He does a great show. You could always learn something. Every time I put that show on, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I should have used his house this weekend. He was away, and I could maybe have like a party and charge money because he's got a beautiful backyard. And he would have known. I was just, I'm going up there for a cigar.
I'm sure that place is spotless. He would have known right away.
Oh, I would have kept it immaculate. Wouldn't even know I was there. You kidding me? I'd be cleaning like 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I get rid of like the Joseph's boxes.
Yeah, the crumbs of food.
New York Prime. No, Tito's, all the signs. No, I get old betting slips. Get rid of them.
Crumpled up.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you just throw them out. You're like, yeah, when you got a betting slip that loses. Yeah, Panthers last night, they should have won. I mean, damn, I can't believe it. I want to take, yesterday I was in Fort Lauderdale. And they had this taxi that'll take you from Las Olas to the beach. Mm-hmm. And this morning I was talking to our old friend, Andrew. And he was there yesterday. And he goes, I was on the taxi. And I was with Brett hanging out in his estate. And you can see the taxi going back and forth. Remind me, years ago, we used to take the ferry into the city. And Andrew was like, I was on that. How crazy would that be?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
you spot him. Hey!
Oh, my God. I would have died if I saw the Kingpin hanging out on the ferry. I would have been like, what the hell are you doing here? Like, places that you bump into people so crazy that you would never think. Like an airport, something like that. But I don't mean here. I mean, like, if you're away. Vegas is not uncommon to bump into people for me. Or Miami. New York, because again, I'm from there. But at certain spots that like you walk into spots and then you see somebody that or they know you, it's pretty crazy. And then it's like that. And if you're with a girl and you see another girl, they'll always ask, "What's with her? What's her story?" You know, always.
How you know her?
Oh yeah, how do you know her? Charity event.
And you can hear the tone in their voice. How do you know her?
Oh yeah,
you know?
of course. Oh yeah. I had one time somebody looked at the other one's jewelry and commented about that.
Did you buy her that too?
Oh yeah, exactly right. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I didn't do that.
Cartier?
No,
You got me the same thing.
Yeah, but she had diamonds. I said, I didn't put the diamonds on. She put that on herself. Call us at 877-927-6969. So the J-Lo residency and Caesars too. I love to win, but ooh, that could be a move.
Uh-oh.
I don't know when she's I think she's gonna be around the holidays. I want to go back to Vegas football season. Now is too hot and there's no football. And we'll do something with Circa because that's our partners on the 12:30 Gambler to VEASAN.
I just realized, like, my trip I want to go is pretty soon. I got to start looking in, like, booking stuff.
Yeah, you better start looking. Yeah. When is it, the 28th?
It's the end of the next month, end of June.
Yeah, UFC.
Mm-hmm.
So you going to bring your friend or no?
Probably not.
No?
No, that's a little Vegas, all the way out there.
You think she would go? I think she might.
Maybe. Who knows?
Has she ever been to Vegas?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I say to her, would you like to go to Vegas? And if she says, yeah, I go, I was just kidding. Greg won't let me bring it. There are some great rooms you can get if you start looking now. There's a lot of stuff on the Strip. I mean, you're not staying at the best, but there are some places where you can get cheap rooms, like the Paris. Let me not use.
That's where I stayed last time.
Yeah, no, let me not use the word cheap. Inexpensive. Yeah, there are some rooms that you could probably get. You got to look around. But the weekend is where you get hammered.
Yeah.
If you go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Especially that weekend. I told you.
Oh, yeah, UFC, everybody's going to be there. Maybe stay at Dana White's house. Ask Dana. Dana, what's up? Yeah. Green couldn't make it. Can I stay at your house? And can I hang out with you? Yeah, you could definitely look. Check now. I mean, you definitely could. And
the flights?
The flights are we were just checking Labor Day the other night, a couple of my friends, and it was like $1,000 round trip. That's a lot.
Yep.
And again, I don't want a layover. You want a direct flight because if you catch a layover the way it is, I mean, this weekend, again, so many problems in Newark Airport. Crazy. And that sucks because you're at their mercy.
Yep.
This guy I know, he said last week he came into Newark Airport, they had a circle for like 45 minutes.
Ugh.
And that's got to be like brutal. Have you ever circled around the airport?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not a great feeling.
Diverted.
Oh, yeah. When you're diverted, yeah, and everybody's trying to stay cool, and the pilot comes on, and it's not a great thing.
Diverted, landed, refueled, then went back to the actual spot we were supposed to go to.
Oh, that sucks. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't do that. I would just be like, oh, let me off here. Yeah, one time I was coming from West Palm to back up to New York, and there was wrong with the plane. I'm like, and then they said they fixed it. I didn't get back on. I'm like, screw that. I'm not trusting that. I'm getting off. I don't want to deal with that. The delays suck. That's why you got to take the first flight in the morning. You're not getting a delay. I mean, it sucks. I know a lot of people don't like to get up early, but if you get on to 7 o'clock or 6:50, whatever it is, you're not going to get a delay and you're fine. At least you got one guaranteed. And most people don't like getting on those flights. Last time I went to go see my mom, I had a 6:05 flight.
Ooh.
And, I mean, the lights were shut. Like when they first took off.
All the stores are, closed when you walk into the airport.
Yeah. No, the airport had some people, but I mean, the lights on the plane, they didn't even open them. I mean, everybody was like out and just like half the bags. I was like, man, I hope the pilot's not like this. Hope he's not sleeping. Knicks and Pacers tonight, baby. Who do you got? Going to be a big game. Game 4. If the Knicks win, we're back to even. Knicks are great on the road in the playoffs this year, 6-1. But man, I don't know. Pacers just. They had that game, but it's just like game 2. The Knicks had the Pacers. So
Towns showed up in that fourth quarter.
Oh, yeah, he played great.
20 points, I think.
Yeah, he played great. He did. He dominated. But he drove to the hole. He wasn't shooting from Poughkeepsie.
He had a few threes.
Yeah,
I think 2.
He got fouled a lot. The big thing with the Knicks the other night, they won without Brunson.
Yeah.
He was on the bench. Because when he plays, a lot of times, and this is his knock, it's isolated ball. Like he's got the ball, and he's shooting.
He's got the ball for 15 seconds in his hand every play.
Oh yeah. He's he's shooting. It's like giving your credit card to a girl at the mall. You know she's spending something. What? We don't know, but she's spending. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I gave Molly on First Take a 7.2. I'm going to raise it now to a 7.6. I got a better angle. So we like her, yeah, we like her outfit today. I rate her every day on First Take. And the Greek, Dominic's in the house. Franny's out. 11:45, our first giveaway is what?
The Offspring.
Offspring. Dominic's seen them, so he gives them thumbs up. He gives them a big thumbs up. And where's that going to be?
The I Think Amphitheater on July 11th.
Oh, that'd be pretty soon.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Yeah, pretty soon. So July 4th's on a Friday. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Last July 4th, I was at the Satai in Miami. Great time. Great time. Love the fireworks in Miami.
On a Friday.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. So then you're off that Friday, but you got to be at work Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the same.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to a pool party on that Saturday.
At Hard Rock?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, keep doing that. Are you bringing your eye candy again? Or no?
That's another one.
Wow. So this thing's starting to pick up a little speed.
Trying.
All right, good. I hope it works out. She seems like a nice girl. You're somewhat of a decent human being. So I hope it works
Thanks,
out.
G. Appreciate your kind words.
I love you. You kidding me? I'd take a bullet for you with a vest on.
It's a show.
It's a show. It's the Greek. It's Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Andy Quinn should be joining us and a lot more on the Penthouse. Remember, the best view in the house is always the Penthouse. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs and into the Eastern Conference Final.
Hey, this is Aaron Ekblad from your Florida Panthers, and you're listening to Real Radio.
It's the last round on the road to the Stanley Cup Final. The battle against the Carolina Hurricanes in the Eastern Conference Final is here. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not on your radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app.
Low bar coming from right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal...
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways, 95 and the Turnpike.
Report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week with a 5-star menu, open to 5 a.m. And if you like sports of any kind, or if you're a big UFC fan, the knockouts are there. That's right, at Monroe's. And Friday is Fantasy Friday. Dreams take center stage every Friday night at Monroe's. Fantasy Friday. Stop in Monroe's and enjoy yourself. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. And that's where the ladies are. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for the start of summer 2025. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Make sure you have the free iHeartRadio app in your phone today. Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day. Today we will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. If you love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors, they have some big news for you. They're announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. So it's the same creamy treat you've always loved, now with a flavor refresh. A refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. I know it might feel like Monday, but it actually is Tuesday because of the holiday weekend. Memorial Day weekend, again, if you know anybody who served our great country, please thank them. Men and women, we can't thank them enough. We always talk about the fire department, the police department, and everybody who's out there helping us. You don't really think about them until you need them, and then when you need them, you're begging for them, and they do a great job every day. They put their life on the line, sort of like I do every day on the radio.
Feel so blessed.
That voice you hear is none other than Andy Quinn, who was nice enough to come back in. You're like a first date I have. I'm like, we're going to do it again? And you're like, and then he comes back. And then the text messages you sent are always so, energetic and makes me feel good. And, I just can't thank you.
Did he say K?
All right. So
no, you didn't respond to my text message.
Today? Yesterday?
Last night?
Yeah, I did.
I was talking about the Knicks, and I was really pumped and thinking,
Oh, I had the Pacers.
Oh, my. So you don't. So when someone sends you a text, you just say, I'm not responding.
F them.
Yeah, really. Screw him. When he responds to the K, Dominic and Franny make fun of me a lot, and they're right too. Because when I get text messages, especially from management, I write back K, which means cool. And
No. K is short for okay. It's not short for cool.
To me, it's short for cool. So if you want to talk to me and I write cool, I write K, whatever. So they gave me an email like, you can't do that. And then you see all these people that are getting problems, and everybody text messages like, copy and paste the picture, your text. So don't write anything. So what are you going to do if they follow me? They text, I write cool or okay. I put okay sometimes. But a couple weeks ago, I did, after they pinned my ears back a little bit about it, I did respond to everybody, because what I would not do is they gave me an email about congratulating me on something, and I don't want to say what it was. Probably about making a company a ton of money again. Whatever. Take advantage of the Greek.
What else is new?
So I responded, which was very impressive, to all three of them. Mm-hmm. Usually just one. So I responded to all three, and all three of them texted me back, and they wrote, "Who did this for you?" I'm like, "Oh my God, you guys, I can't win!" And of course, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I get a lot of K. I think I've gotten K's or cool from you. I don't think I get a lot of verbs.
No, I'm driving a lot of times too. Like when I get stuff, so I'll just be like, "Cool," or whatever. But Dominic and Franny have said that it's come across that it's rude and disrespectful. So I don't want to be rude or disrespectful to anybody, because that's not how I was raised. So if I have put cool to you, you can't do that when a girl says, I had a great night. You can't write back cool. With the little sunglasses. It was fun.
Or like my kids use LMK.
Let me know?
Yeah.
All right.
So I get a lot of those.
What do I need, money?
I need $50. LMK.
$50, my God, your kids should be blessed.
Well, it wasn't $50 this weekend, let me tell you.
How was the weekend?
The weekend was fabulous. If you like being trapped in front of a fireplace in Cape Cod with three demanding people fighting over a very small room, it was extremely cold.
Yeah?
You know what? When we landed Thursday night just outside of Boston, Hyannisport, 43 degrees.
Oh.
With a wind chill. There was a feels like.
Really?
Did
you see any of the Kennedys over there?
I did not see any Kennedys.
Park my car. Did you see any of the Celtics? They're home.
I didn't see any of the Celtics. I was looking for some Red Sox, too. I didn't see many of them. I saw a lot of liberals. I can tell you that much. There's a lot of them up there. But
you brought the dog, right?
I brought the dog.
No, I want to meet your dog. I said that, and I usually don't want to meet anybody.
But you said you wanted to meet my girlfriend's sister first.
Well, first. We'll meet the dog first, then we'll go to your girlfriend's sister.
Okay. Well, it was very cold up north. So it's when you're leaving Florida in 95-degree weather, it's some adjustment. I mean, we were in front of the fireplace, believe it or not, and we were in sweatshirts, and you couldn't shake the chill.
Wow.
So that's what Florida does to you.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't what I would consider to be a perfect weather weekend.
It might be nice if you were doing that with Cassie for the Diddy trial. But anybody else, I don't know about.
Yeah.
So
No, I was doing it with, well, like I say, you must have heard me talking to you this weekend.
Heard my name mentioned?
Yeah, like you must have just heard me channeling you.
That whole channeling thing, that's pretty deep for me.
I channeled you this weekend because quite a bit here on Real Radio, I will hear you say one of your, I guess, biggest sorrows in life was not having children.
Yes. Regrets, not sorrows. Yeah, I regret it.
That should be your greatest achievement. If you spend a weekend with my kids
I don't believe that.
in
Your
a
kids
room
are
that's
nice.
600 square feet,
Nah, but still.
I've never seen anything like it. It's the challenge of a lifetime to stay sane, to stay positive.
But the kids get along, right?
They get along, but it is.
Now, did you bring your associate with you?
Yes.
Okay.
My significant other was up there, and
Wow, she's really. I might have to step in.
Yeah.
She's starting to really enjoy these perks. I would have took us on. I wouldn't have went to Boston. I would have been like, we're going to Bermuda.
no, she likes Boston a lot because she likes the fact that there's a mountainous region. When you leave Florida, everything's three-dimensional up there.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that? We're so flat down here.
Yes.
That when you get up north, everything looks
not the racks.
That's what I was going to say. That.
Or Boca.
Not Boca.
Oh.
It's fake.com.
So
plastic surgeons got more Bentleys. Oh my God, forget about it.
It is so artificial there, but as you get up north and you see these beautiful landscapes and everything looks fake there.
Yeah.
I don't know if your eyes just can't adjust because Florida's elevation is 3 to 5 feet in most areas.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot of adjustment, but the sheer beauty of the season and the weather change, it really reinvigorates you.
Really?
On Cape Cod. Now, there's a lot of guys on Cape Cod that sit around and count their money, and they talk about opening a tie print business.
God.
So
Bail out.
you're dealing with a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
Right?
I give you credit for going up there. I would have passed, to be honest with you. I don't like the cold, never did. Bang around the city for like 48 hours, maybe that's okay. But to go up there in the fireplace and everything like that, I mean, it's nice. But, you're going big time, so it's good. It's not like you're on JetBlue or Spirit. I mean, if you're, Spirit should pay you if you take a Spirit.
There goes that sponsorship.
Usually when you land, you're in bad spirits.
Yeah, that's it. That should be their line. Like I always say, if you don't like somebody, don't listen to our station. 877-927-6969. Dom's he went to the Panther game last night.
Sorry, Dom. You actually chose the one game that it didn't work out.
Yep.
How did it go? I mean, I understand. I think I heard you brought a beautiful lady. Fabulous. It's good to be young.
Dom's up. Why? Your girlfriend's very attractive. You don't have to be young to have an attractive person.
Well, I mean, I am hanging on. I'm much older.
So what? What do you bring up the age for? It doesn't matter. She likes you 48 hours. She makes you feel good. You make her feel good. Who cares?
48 hours.
The movie, McNulty. You might drop dead tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Have another Starbucks.
Would you be saying the same thing if I didn't have a plane?
Well, if you didn't have a plane, I'm friends with you because you're a good person. If you were broke tomorrow, of course I wouldn't say hi to you.
I had that feeling. So
your money, baby. I love you. So Dom's got a new segment he came up with. He's doing it. We're gonna kick it off. This is just like a little bit of it's just a snapshot of how it's going to be. We're going to probably put a prize. And what you're going to do is also we're going to let the audience get involved. And Andy, you could be part of this today. He's coming up with a question. And every day we're going to do a different, once a day or once a week.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I like that.
We'll wing it. We're just going to wing it.
Yeah, like the rest of our life. Somebody asked me yesterday, I was a little hurt, but I said, what are you going to do when you grow up? I was like, wow.
You do live the ultimate bachelor life. I'm jealous.
My boss asked me that today. He goes, what are you going to do when you get older? All right, so Dom, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, what do we got now? You got some music too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look. There we go. All right, Andy. I'm going to ask Andy this question, all right? True or false, Andy? Did the Greek ever go to therapy because the therapist was hot?
I mean, this is do I win the prize? I mean, this is a gimme true.
That's so shallow. Ding, ding, ding. You nailed it, bitch.
What did I win?
The Greek. You won the Greek.
I'll take the offspring.
Dinner at Monroe's. There you go. I like that. They got a great steak. You'll love it. We'll go there for the Nick game.
Going there for the steak?
Hey.
I mean, I will too, but you're going there for eye candy too.
Yeah, but still, it goes with it. I mean, it's like having a birthday cake. If you have 10 candles, why not have 11? So you went yes right away. No hesitation. Now we're talking paying $250.
Mm-hmm.
So the background to this story is that I was out and I saw this woman. Let me not say girl. She was a woman. and she was very easy on the eyes, and we started talking. And we got back and forth, and so she asked me what I did. I asked her what she did. This was a while ago, and she said, I'm a therapist. And I said, you're not going to believe this? I'm looking for a therapist. But see, I didn't know that you can't date somebody who's like they see you. You know what I mean? That's not
like in the medical profession.
That's what.
But a lot of these therapists.
Yeah, I got one with morals. So like 25 minutes in, it was whatever. I mean,
some of them are like Dr. Jill, where they're a doctor of like gym class. They're not really. Have you looked into their certifications?
Oh yeah, she was big time. The whole thing. Yeah. I know somebody who knew her, so So then I said to her like, "Hey, you want to get dinner?" And she looked at me. She goes, "What do you mean? I can't go out with you." I said, "Why not?" She goes, "You're my client." I'm like, I pay people before I've dated. So what's the difference? So
she immediately terminated the clientship. He was like, "All right, we're done."
Oh yeah. I said, and then she was like, "Once I see you, then I can never go out with you."
But I think if you are on the couch, and you're trying to divulge, and I think if somebody is that hot, I think it could affect the actual therapy because
of course,
you're not really wanting to tell her that you were on some weird webpage last night.
I told her a couple things about my life, and she walked out.
She didn't want to walk in your life?
She was like, "Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? This is normal?" I said, "Hey, I'm putting on the B version. I'm not even hitting the gas with a lot of things." No, I didn't know that. So I called my brother, who we've talked about many times, and he's a therapist. So he's like, "You can't do that. You're not allowed." He's like, "What is wrong with you?" He goes, "Your life has no friggin' rules. You just do what you want." Because I was like bitching, like, "You believe this? You want to go out with me because she's seen me? Like, what the hell?" And no, she stuck with it too.
And that she cut you out of the practice?
No, she said, "You could come and see me, and that's not a problem." She goes, "But I can never go out with you." And I was like, "No offense, Doc. You're pretty, but for $275 an hour, looking for a little bit more." What really attracted to me, she was like, "If you pay cash, you get it cheaper." So I was like, "Ooh, I like
you."
I like you. I said, "We look like we're in the same neighborhood."
Wow.
I like anything we can get a break.
And how do you consider the therapy having been successful for your mind? Has it set you free? And have you become somebody that you weren't prior to the therapy?
I only went a couple times, to be honest with you, and I went because she was pretty. She was good. But again, I have this argument with my brother about therapy, and I think anybody who goes to therapy, first of all, if it helps you, whatever it is in life, do it. If you walk on the beach and that helps you, whatever you want to do. But they don't know you. So when they're giving you an opinion, a lot of times it's based on their education, their knowledge, and what they've come across. So everybody's life is different. Dominic's life's different than you or me. Like when I give advice to my friends, I know them and I know what they're capable of. You follow what I'm saying? So then I would say different things. So when you don't know somebody really generically, and like say she's like, "Well, I don't," like she said, she was, "I don't really think, from what you're telling me, your life's like reality." And I'm like, "Well, to me it is because that's my life. So how are you going to tell me it's not?"
Right.
So I said, I mean, again, I think it's great if you go. Maybe $35.
Well, as Rodney Dangerfield said when he went to his therapist, he said, "Doc, I'm feeling dumb and I need a second opinion."
Yeah.
And he said, the doc said, "You're ugly too. Now get out of here."
And that's it. And she had no qualms asking for $275.
Wow.
Yeah. So
that's got to be a Boca therapist.
No, it was somebody here. It was
really?
Yeah. She was very good. Very good. Right. I tried like a year and a half later, and I just sent her a text like, "Hey, I was thinking of you, and how's everything? How's your dog?" and everything like that. And she texts back. She goes, "I don't have a dog, Creek."
Yep.
I said, "All right, wrong text." I said, "You still on that whole?"
Right.
But I don't know. I think that
shooters got to shoot, G-Man.
That's right. You took a shot. I mean, that's what it's about. You shooters got to shoot. What do you do?
There's plenty of therapists in the sea.
That don't see that they. You gotta ask somebody up front. So, would you be interested in going to see J-Lo at Caesar's Palace? Because Dom's intrigued. He wants to go there. His first choice is Backstreet Boys at the Spirit. Oh yeah.
Wow.
He's got the T-shirt.
Oh, he does.
He's working on the moves.
That's in sync, isn't it?
That was Backstreet Boys too.
Backstreet Boys. Yeah. J-Lo, she
doesn't do it for you.
Look, when I saw her on, you remember when A-Rod was coming out of his seat halftime on was it a Super Bowl when J-Lo was on halftime? Remember that?
Yeah.
And A-Rod just couldn't sit there. He was going crazy watching her. He thought she was the greatest thing.
Yeah.
She has too much Milli Vanilli in her for me, too much lip syncing, not enough content, not enough quality behind. There's a lot of the old-fashioned, I don't know, the Michael Jackson dance moves.
So she called you up tonight and texted you, said, Annie, I'm in a...
Yeah, I would go, and I'm sure just about everybody would. But J-Lo was really, for lack of a better phrase, a little bit ran through. Just a little bit. There's been quite a few, I would say... You don't want to call them exes. You could almost call them victims because somewhat destroyed after you go through the J-Lo tornado.
She's no different than any other woman. I mean, she's gone through a lot.
I mean, look, if you take a look at a lot of these 40-year-old females that are extremely attractive.
She's not 40, she's 50.
Is she really? Yeah. Okay, so she's trying to pull 40 and she's 50.
She looks great.
Yeah.
God bless her.
But as we know, the rearview mirror with...
Got a past. I mean, don't you think everybody has a past? I mean, maybe with a movie star, a celebrity, you're going to know because it's out there. But everybody has a past. I mean, somebody good in the sack has been in the sack. Remember that. You can think you're Don Julio all you want, but let me tell you, play one-on-one with Michael Jordan, and you realize you're getting schooled.
Yeah, I mean, she's a pro, but she has made it on her own. But
yeah.
But as far as becoming, sort of the trash, the next piece of trash on the side of the road. I don't know of many people that would sign up for it at this point in time because she has been so.
Yeah.
The headlines have not been supportive of how she treats her man.
Yeah, I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to be like, there'll be a line from here to Paris. If she was like, hey, I'm taking auditions. Do you want to come? 877-927-6969. This Tuesday is one of the hardest Tuesdays come back to work because of the holiday. The Panthers lost.
And the kids are really weird in Palm Beach County.
They're back in school, right?
They're in school. They're taking exams today.
Yeah.
They're taking exams tomorrow, half day Thursday. Some have exams right up till Thursday afternoon.
Wow.
And they're done, obviously Thursday afternoon, Friday's done. But it's very weird to come back from a national holiday into the summer and they're back in school.
Now, for the kids who graduated, did they got to go back to school?
No, they're all graduated. Shout out to everybody at Dwyer High School.
Yeah.
My son is a graduate in prior years from Dwyer, and they just had one of their kids, I believe I heard, get accepted to Yale.
Nice.
And
the
Dwyer,
Bulldogs.
Yeah, Dwyer High School, the Panthers for the Dwyer. Oh, Bulldogs for Yale. Dwyer High School is a diversified. They're a diversified high school. I'm very proud of Dwyer High School.
Yeah.
That is a diversified high school. They have black, white, red, yellow, Asian, Hispanic, and things aren't perfect.
Well, they never are.
But I'm proud of that school where the parents didn't stick their kid, who's going to Yale, didn't stick him into a $25,000 a year private school.
Mm-hmm.
They stuck their kid in Dwyer, and you can see the net result.
That's good.
It's been positive. So shout out to everybody at Dwyer High School.
Did your daughter go there also?
My daughter did not. She went to Jupiter Christian.
Okay.
But my son transferred into Dwyer to play lacrosse. And the principal out there, Corey Brooks.
Corey, way to be.
Man, I tell you, they do some incredible job out there. And they're rebuilding their football team. But, if you take a look at the segments of society that are changing and we hear of racist connotations throughout, day-to-day lives.
Mm-hmm.
When my son goes to these parties, it looks like the United Nations.
That's good.
Okay, we have one of many and many of all.
That's a snapshot of society,
Mhm.
which is nice, and it also gives you what life's really about.
Yeah, and these kids are dating right across all ethnicities, which is even prettier because that's going to be the thing that's going to end racism, in my opinion, down the road. Completely eradicated, because when you are dating and marrying across all ethnicities, you then... People like me that may have a grandchild with a different skin color than me, you cannot hate your grandchild, right?
Yeah.
So that in and of itself, I do believe is going to deliver us Martin Luther King Jr.'s dream.
All right. Well, that's good, Andy. I like that opinion. And I like that, you're a pro for the high school, which is great. And again, everybody graduated, which is awesome.
I raised a ton of money at the lacrosse games. The parents hated my guts because I don't know lacrosse, and I always called it a puck, and my son would say, call it a puck. You can't come here, right? I think it's the lacrosse ball or whatever. So I don't know lacrosse.
Yeah.
But the principal would say to me, look, we need $160 during this game to get the bus next week, or we can't afford it, right? So You
So
know,
would you just go in your pocket?
No, I would go through I don't follow lacrosse much, and my kid was pretty good. And he would score the goals and all that, but I would be in the stands shaking down the parents. So
nice.
They turn away from me when they see me at Dwyer.
Because they think you're going to ask them for
they
money.
They think I'm going to hit them up for 10 or 20 bucks.
Yeah.
So I became like the Antichrist at the game. I was that annoying parent that walked through the bleachers.
That's nice.
I did $150 a game in T-shirt sales and raffle tickets.
I could do that in the studio. That's nothing. $150. Are you kidding me? You should do that.
The problem is you would take a cut. I think you would need commission.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, I got to take a cut. What do you think? I look like a UNICEF? I'm going to do it for free? I mean, I got to get something. It is the Greek. Andy Quinn in the house again. So nice of him to come in. Franny will be back sooner than later. Dominic's in the house doing a bang-up job. Got hottest, what we want to say last night, went to the Panther game with very nice girl. Very nice girl. Very nice girl. And I'm very happy for you. I hope it works out. If it
Sounds like you're a little jealous.
No, I'm just shocked. He's like, it was like a real girl. She liked him. I thought it was nice.
Oh my
He had to pay her. I was like, how much? He's like, what? For the tickets?
She didn't pay her.
It is the Greek. And remember, this is a show, kids. Real love is what it's about in life. Find it. If you can't find it, look in the mirror. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The city.
Las Vegas.
Vegas, make some noise!
The event.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Live. Welcome. One stage.
2 nights. The biggest stars in music return this September.
To make history.
The world's biggest artists are taking this stage.
Stream live only on Hulu.
I said, woo! Listen right here as the star-studded lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning, June 3rd.
At 8.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not too bad of a drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We have construction Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road blocking the right lane, and a right lane blocked due to construction 441 northbound at Point Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
That's your garage door. Almost broken, but technically not broken yet. And you know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So you don't fix it, 'cause it ain't broke. And it gets worse. Until one day, 2 a.m., raining alligators, carload full of dry cleaning, you push the button, and out of nowhere, guess what's broke? Your garage door. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A garage door that's almost broken can actually do more damage than one that's fully broke. Jammed up parts put an extra strain on the motor, rollers out of whack stress the tracks and the belts. Fix it early, while it's still a simple repair, and before your car gets locked out or locked in. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Because if it's almost broke, you fix it.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Elf Beauty.
The Minnesota Frost are back-to-back Walter Cup champions after a 2-1 overtime defeat of the Ottawa Charge in Game 4 of the PWHL Finals Monday night. Kelly Panic and Liz Sheppers scored for the Frost, and goaltender Maddie Rooney had 33 saves in the win. The Frost have won it all in both years of the league. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Elf Beauty believes their success is due in part to the diversity of their board. Their Not So White paper, created in collaboration with North Carolina A&T, connects the dots between diverse corporate boards and positive results. Read it at elfbeauty.com/notsowhitepaper.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
iHeartRadio's got you covered for the summer. Sail on with commercial-free weekends on Yacht Rock Radio. Roll down the windows for road trips with summer playlists like Summer Classics. Or just escape into a podcast. Your summer soundtrack is already in your pocket with the free iHeartRadio app. Find your next summer preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Let me adjust my camera so I can see a new person that came into a studio. Our camera is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, also the sponsor of the Greek Zone. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you're not having a good day, it's early enough for you to pull over, take out some Windex, and start over. Franny's out. Be back sooner than later. Dominic's here.
Yo,
Dominic, so far MVP. Andy Quinn is with us again.
always a pleasure to be on Real Radio.
And, of course, we got a special guest today. We've talked about this gentleman before, not in a good way, but we have talked about him before. The GM of Burton Max's, Buddha's in the house. How are you, Buddha?
I'm good. How are you, Greek?
I'm doing good. First of all, thank you for bringing me back this Stone Pony hat for Asbury Park, New Jersey. And that's very nice of you.
Wow. My pleasure, G.
I'll try to sell it today in Boca.
You're trying to sell it to me.
I try to sell it to Andy right away. I'll go in Boca. I'll say it was Bruce Springsteen's. Springsteen wore it for half a second. Give me 200.
You'll do it.
It would probably work.
And I recognize the face of Buddha, and I know you would ask me if I had ever met him, and my response was, well, was he at your wedding?
Yes, he was. He was at
Which one?
I've only been married once. That's
I
it.
seem to come across quite a few people that were at your wedding.
Oh, yeah. There was a great event at New York Prime. Everything was great.
Yes.
And Buddha was actually there. Yes, he was. And that's where you guys might have crossed paths before.
Yes, we did. So I met a lot of great people at your wedding. Are you going to have another one?
I don't want to say never, but I would say highly unlikely.
Really?
But no, I don't think I would. It's like an audit. You do it once, you want to do it again. You know what I mean? No, but you never know what life holds.
Right.
You know, you don't know what love. I mean, love can change everything. Ask Bill Belichick.
Wow.
We're fast and furious today. Knicks against Pacers tonight, baby. So, Buddy, you got a big event coming up Thursday. And tell everybody about what's going on Thursday. And I know you guys do this quarterly, right?
Yeah, basically quarterly we do a cigar event, cigar and whiskey. This is a Shibui Japanese whiskey.
Ooh, so let's go back to the Shibui. Because the girl selling the Shibui's got a Shibui ass. She's hot. Is she not?
She is, and I've known her a long time in the business, and she does an amazing job.
Oh, shit. I had the pleasure of meeting her with you. Such a nice girl. What a great personality.
So nice. In the business for a long time.
Yeah. I was meeting her, and she just, I mean, I don't even drink whiskey, but I would have tried it. So what does she sell, Shibui?
She sells Shibui. She's actually, I think, pretty much a partner in the whiskey, actually.
Wow. That's nice.
She's escalated. Yes, she's
I thought you
very
used
well.
a different word. I different words. I was like, what is she?
Her name is Bina, and she literally does a great job. Been in the liquor business a long time.
Yeah,
and she knows everybody. Just like, I guess I don't know everybody, but in the business,
she's very nice. We don't mention names on this show to protect the innocent,
okay,
or not so innocent. So it's Thursday night at Burt Max. It's on the patio.
Yeah, from 6 to 8. You just go on our website and get a pre-sale ticket, $50.
That's not bad. And you get a cigar too.
You get 3 whiskeys, a cigar, and some pass arounds.
Oh, and some what?
Pass around food.
Oh, okay.
Pass around.
Last time somebody said it was a pass around, it cost me $2,700.
What are you hanging with P. Diddy's crowd?
Oh, that's awesome. So you went up to the Big Apple this weekend, and you stopped by the Peninsula.
I did the Greek tour.
But you didn't go upstairs and have a drink with the wife?
No, they didn't let me.
Really?
Yeah.
They would have let you have had cash, even though you wear shorts. You threw somebody $100, they would have been like, go through the side.
The city was actually kind of busier than I expected for a holiday weekend.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was like Fifth Avenue was packed.
Yeah. And no problems with the air, right?
No, everything worked out great. We had a birthday party for my granddaughter.
Oh, that's so nice. Central Park, right?
Central Park, yeah.
Did you run into those Knicks fans?
I stayed away from Madison Square Garden, even though I was in a bar. Was it Saturday night? They're watching the end of the game.
Oh, they must have gone crazy.
They were crazy.
But we got serious vibes going on with the Knicks, the Mets, and the Yankees.
Yes.
So, can you feel it up there?
Yes, you can feel it.
Yeah, the Knicks are the main thing right now, though.
Yeah.
Because the Yankees and Mets are early. You know what I mean? The playoffs, they go. And the Knicks fans haven't won since my boss picked up a tab. Right. Are you kidding me?
Let's take a commercial break. We'll be right back.
But you see people wearing the Mets gear and the Yankee gear.
Oh, of course.
It's all over the city, and you can't miss it. It's a lot.
So how was the party at Central Park? Was there any animals?
Well, besides animals walking around the park?
Yeah. No,
Yes.
I mean, did you guys hire like a zebra?
Literally, we get there and it's a spread like a picnic.
Really?
Already ready to go.
Nice.
Done up. Food, blankets, chairs, you name it.
Did she realize it was her birthday?
I
Because
mean,
she's young.
she's a year old. She figured out something was going on.
That's nice.
She blew out a candle.
Oh, that's cute.
She was great. They had a guy playing guitar. I mean, it turned out to be
Whoa.
They spared no expense. Hey, Bruce, you want to do a party in the city?
Yeah,
Central Park, Sunday morning.
It was Bruce lookalike.
Bruce lookalike. That's awesome.
But it was good. You had the family all together in the park.
That's nice.
On a holiday what better way can you spend a day in New York?
That is
Central
awesome.
Park,
That's
right?
awesome. That's
as
great.
good as it
On a
gets.
nice day. Like
Yeah, because you
and
were
the
where-
park was full. You got the carriage rides and
Oh, it's packed.
people running around and dogs everywhere and you exactly what you expect to see.
They were talking about stopping the horses for a while, but then they kicked it up again because that's cool to do that. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's classic.
I actually saw, sadly, and I'm thanking God your baby wasn't there to witness anything like this. I actually saw when we were standing in line a few years ago in the summer, we actually saw a horse fall down. Oh. It overheated.
Oh, sure.
And they put the blanket on it,
Oh.
and it recovered, thank God.
Yeah.
But it was traumatic, because they're going through Central Park, they're going through the hot streets, and I think they were looking into limiting the hours or the days when
Maybe
they can
that was-
do
Or
it.
maybe the temperature of the day, not to even
I
have
took
the
those
horses out.
many. I used to meet a bookmaker on the horse thing. He'd jump on. We
That's
square
a
up.
trotter at Meadowlands.
No. The trotter we did. We did that. Some of the greatest places I met bookmakers was St. Patrick's Cathedral on the steps. And that's when I became friends with the priest.
Dear Lord have mercy, no.
Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, my God. We were friends for like a couple of years.
Was the priest a gambler?
No. I used to meet the bookmaker, and then he liked my game. He told him, he goes, I want to meet this kid. So we ended up meeting. And just a great guy. We went to Barney's, Nello's. He used to come introduce me to Mickey Mantle.
Wow.
Just before Mickey Mantle passed. And it's weird, like, if you've never been with a priest, like the way everybody looks at you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, like whoa, father.
They think important.
Yeah, of
Important.
course. And
Yes,
then
you're
and
important.
everybody doesn't want to piss off the priest because
Right.
you're not getting into heaven. Walk in for a table, of course. Come right over. But what a guy. And I miss him. He passed away, but he was so nice. But I've told the story. I took my mom to St. Patrick's for Easter years ago, and he acknowledged her.
Is that right?
In front of my mom.
Was that Archdiocese John J. O'Connor?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because he was running, or he was the head of St. Patrick's Cathedral when I was growing up, I believe. And he was, I believe.
This was in the 90s.
Okay, he was in line to be a pope.
Yeah. The thing I was surprised with, there was a girl one time, we were walking down Fifth Avenue. No, I was walking with her one time, and she walked by, and she said hi, and he was like, ooh, she's very pretty, G. I said, yes, nice girl. But I was surprised that he said that. And he looked at me, he goes, I have a collar on. I'm not blind. So he was a very nice guy. And I remember my dad, one time, I was telling my dad this whole scenario, and he was like, I got to see this. So I said, come over to Mickey Mantle's. Came over and met my dad, was so nice. Just a gentleman, obviously. So was my dad, rest his soul, and both of those guys. And I remember that night, me and my dad hooked up later for coffee, and he was just like, I can't believe how you met this guy. And I said, yeah, well, I said, the book, because I used to park my car in front of St. Tropez. You couldn't do it long, 2 minutes, Jetty, boom, out, get out. So I would pull up, and I ended up meeting him. What a nice guy, though. Really nice guy. I miss him.
I don't know too many people that met the priest at the steps of the church settling a gambling debt.
Well, he saw me, and then he wanted to meet me, and that's where it was. I asked him, because he had a lot of juice. I was like, yeah, you must know everybody.
You asked him if you can keep your parking spot.
I said, can you keep the parking spot? No, I wouldn't ask him that. But he was asking me, because you don't go to church enough. And I was just like, I do and I don't. You know what I mean?
And when you have a straight line to God, you would think that your Saturday picks would be winners.
Yeah, you would think so. He knew I bet. He knew the whole thing about me bet. I remember watching a UCLA game. Mickey Mantle's with him the whole game, and him rooting. And he had like a red wine, everything. It was just such a nice guy. But everybody looked at you because you're sitting with a priest.
Right.
And I'm like cursing. Like, no. I'm like, sorry, Father. That was a big six. The other way.
Well, I have an Italian mother that curses in church, so I'm used to that.
Oh, she's a good
Yeah, I'm
chick.
used to that. Oh, my God.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. Supposedly today is one of the hardest days to go to work for people after Memorial Day weekend. If you don't like anybody, please turn them onto our station. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
As always. What about your Panthers last night? Did you watch the game?
Horrible.
Did you watch the game?
Yeah, I watched the game. I watched it on the plane and watched it when I got home. Yeah, what a disaster.
But they're up 3-1.
They're 3-1.
Dom was at the game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Everybody says like somebody died.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
They're still 3-1.
And there's some stat where if the Panthers are up at all, they win the game.
Oh, really?
And yeah.
And they weren't last night?
They weren't last night.
They cost me a parlay. Damn it. I can't believe it. I can't get high-test gas for a week. I never get that gas. I buy unleaded. I was out with one of my buddies the other day, and he was amazed. Franny is also, you know about this, that I don't get high-test gas.
Because you got a high-priced car.
I never, 30 years, I think it's a scam.
It could be, but they say it wrecks the engine or
Who
something.
cares? I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, who cares? If I'm paying extra, I want dirty talk. I'm not paying extra for extra gas. And it got my buddy's like, you don't put in high test? I'm like, no, ever. I never did since I'm a kid. I don't know where. I just always felt like it was a scam.
You always think
I think it's like two big barrels. They just thought, this is unleaded, this is high test.
Right.
Who knows?
Stick the good
a number
sign on this one.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
Pick a number.
Yeah, and who knows what it's going to be? I'm going to pay extra? What am I paying extra for? I never did it. So, yeah, the Panthers lost. You think they'll bounce back?
They're going to bounce back.
Yeah?
Of course.
So you went to Monte Cristo in the city?
I walked by. It wasn't open.
Oh, it wasn't open?
Yeah. Just so happens that I walked by, which is kind of funny.
All right now it is the time for you guys to win tickets to what, Tom?
The Offspring.
Offspring, a Greek casino where everybody wins. If you don't win on the wheel, you got a picture of me getting out of my car, 5x7.
Sorry.
I thought we ran out of those last week.
We got 2x3s in. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Cast the characters today, and I am definitely the band leader. We got Dominic in the house, Andy Quinn, which you guys are familiar with, and Buddha stopped by. I really thought you were going to bring lunch, to be honest with you. Maybe some In-N-Out burgers from California. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. Buddha's been in the business for years, in the restaurant business. He's a GM at Burnt Max's, and also used to run Prime Italian, which we had many, many good nights down there when the heaters were doing great. He'll show you a picture. He's got a picture of Shaq holding him on the stairs.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Like a baby.
Yeah.
Wow. It is a great job to meet superstars.
Yes.
They want to come in. They want a good table.
Yes.
And you're the man.
And you also do another gentleman, Billy Joel, right?
Yes.
Oh.
He was nice. And now Billy Joel got some bad news. He's been sick.
I heard. But you know what? They did say that it's very treatable. He has a somewhat of an inflammation in a part of the brain.
Yeah.
And they said it is going to be treatable, thank God.
Good.
I met him real quick. He used to come to the restaurant. He'd sit on the patio. I'd pull up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, ready for work. He'd be sitting on the patio having lunch, him and his motorcycle. And I walk up one day, get out of the car, and he goes, "Hey, Steve." I'm like, "Hey, Billy."
Wow. That's the way you got to treat him. Right, I would have been like, Billy, let's not make this a habit. Because if I start commiserating with you, I got to talk to everybody.
Yeah. And I'm kind of evil. I kind of would have wanted to know the gossip on Christy Brinkley.
You're so brutal.
It might not have gone good.
Christy Brinkley, I don't know. She was married to the guy from Moet Chandon, and he died in a car accident.
I think it was a helicopter.
No, that was another guy.
Oh, another guy.
I think it was.
She's the Black Widow.
I don't know if it's 2 or 3 times. Actually, I know about a Black Widow. Lives in Boca. What do you got?
We have Jason on the phone.
Jason, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, what's happening, man?
You ready to play Greek Casino for these tickets?
Yes, sir. I love the Offspring.
All right. I hope you win then. What is your selection? Black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36?
First 18.
All right, buddy. As we are speaking, it is spinning. Hopefully now, if it also comes out 0, you do win that too. 0 goes with the first 18, and 00 goes with 19 to 36. And you're a big fan of this group?
Oh, yeah. I've been listening to them since the 80s, 90s. Back when they first came out.
Wow, awesome. Are you a fan of the radio station?
Oh, yeah. I listen every day.
All right. Appreciate it, bro. Well, God bless. You won. You got number 3 red. Dominic will get your information, and you're on your way to Offspring.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Tell all you people you don't like about Real Radio, please. 877-927-6969. So Buddha once in a while will crack me on getting comped, right? And he'll always say that nobody gets comped more than me. And I've always been like, I don't know why it happens, but he'll tell you. And he cracks up.
Everywhere he goes. It's always.
And they say that, I mean, the guys that get comped have lost the most money. Is that correct?
But not at restaurants.
I mean, I've heard that in the gambling world.
Of
You're
course.
getting comped.
Of course.
But you know what he doesn't get comped for is a cigar.
Yeah.
He's at the place the most.
Yeah.
No one buys you a case of cigars there.
Just
or
listeners.
a cigar.
Listeners will do it.
Right. I mean, the people that come in there might.
Good.
Or but not like the manager doesn't walk over and say, "Hey, Greek, you've been great. Here's a couple cigars."
Actually, last night I was at Strikes, a cigar lounge, watching the game with our whole crew, and Ronnie picked up my tab. And Ronnie is not only he's a good friend. So I got to say, Ronnie's a good guy at Strikes. We had a good time, watch the game, and we had to go in the card room because everybody wanted to watch the Panthers, and I was happy about that because I was like, let's go in the card room. It's like a little room, and we got a big 80-inch TV, and we watched the whole game. And I remember this one guy comes in, he goes, "Greek, do you have any money in the game?" And I'm like, "No, Harold, I do not." What do you think? I'm in a cigar room by myself at 9 o'clock on a Sunday night. Of course.
Now, and at the cigar bars, do they have just for people like me, I don't smoke cigars, but I like to hang out. Do they have a non-smoking area? Or
no.
Okay, so
everybody. But you don't have to smoke.
Right.
You don't have to smoke at all. It's like an orgy. You could just walk by. You don't have to go.
You just eat the grapes?
Yes, you eat the grapes. What do we got?
You sit outside.
Oh, okay.
We have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what's happening, buddy?
Freak man, what it do?
What's up, Chris? Say hi to Andy and Buddha.
What's happening?
Andy, how you doing once again? You know, I've talked to you before, and Buddha, I've heard a lot about you, but I don't know if you guys have heard about Greek. You're asking if this man or why he gets comped so much. I mean, he's kind of a big deal in Palm Beach.
Florida, New York, Vegas,
Jersey,
and Hialeah. Don't forget Sea Caucus. I know everybody at the flea market.
We remember the anchor and the anchor man. He said he was a very big deal. So we have our radio guy, and he is a very big deal for us.
Johnny C., who worked with me for years, gave me a nice nameplate that says, "I'm sort of a big deal," and it's on my desk. It's so fun. Oh, my God. No, it's just classic for Johnny C., who's an ace. So, Chris, what's up, buddy? What about Dominic going to the Panther game with a beautiful lady last night? What do you think of that?
I mean, attaboy, Dom. You know, sometimes you suck, and then other times, you know, you're on the ball, Dom, and I'm with you, brother. Go for it.
Yeah, she'd be nice in the penalty box. I got to tell you that right now.
Oh, G-man.
I was very impressed. Liked her outfit. Everything was matching. The jeans with the sneakers, everything like that. Looked very nice. I'm happy for him. I hope it works out for you, buddy. And if it doesn't, there's another one. What else is going on, Chris?
Hey, Dom, just so you know, if it doesn't work out, he's probably going to call her.
No, I'm not. No way.
She's in G's age range, probably, anyway.
Wow! Taking shots today at the G-Man. I didn't make the game. I just play it better, bro.
All good.
A lot of hate. What am I, with management? So last week, Chris, did you hear about this? They had a photo shoot for all the radio stations, and they didn't ask me to go. Dom brought it up. He goes, "Great," because he knows will ignite me, and I'll be like, "Hey, Jared, big radios, all the radio. Gator was there, Wild was there, 105.5 because they didn't ask you."
I heard someone that wasn't even with us anymore was there.
Yeah, I know.
They invited him.
Now let me tell you something, Dom. Howard Stern. Let me give you a few names that weren't invited to their photo shoot. Don Imus, Howard Stern. Rick Dees. Remember hearing these people?
Sid Rosenberg.
Scott Shannon from the Z Morning Zoo. He wasn't put on any covers.
But it was just local.
Oh, but these people...
But I did find out over the weekend what happened. Management selected who they should pick. So they're not picking a G-Man.
Nope.
No way.
I don't understand why.
There's a lot of jealousy, man.
The Greek organization brings in so much to this franchise.
What's the magazine going to write about G-Man? Gambling.
That's hot right now.
And you defend me to the end.
I mean,
hey, how about being a role model? I don't do drugs or drink. How about I show up for work every day? How about I donate to charities? All right? You want me to keep going? We're only on until 2 o'clock.
You show up on time to work.
That's right.
It's even bigger.
Yeah. Just deliver us your quarterly review for management. When they sit down and they say, Greek, you've been a great asset to the organization. What have you done this quarter?
Oh, Janet Jackson, what have you done lately?
Yeah. You have a list of items.
Of course, I always do. They don't like when you bring in a list because because I always say numbers don't lie, bro. We got somebody else?
Yeah, we got Greg Rice.
Oh, God, here we go. Glenn, what's up? This show's unbelievable. Glenn.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, Buddha.
What's happening?
Yeah, what's the difference between a restaurant manager and a financial advisor?
You got me.
Yeah, the financial advisor knows he's boring.
Greg Rice.
All right. Very nice. Very nice.
You've made it. When Greg Rice calls you up and says something like that, you have definitely meant it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment.
So, Buddha, tell everybody again why you're here and what's going on this Thursday night for a great night.
This Thursday night, Bert Max's cigar night, whiskey, Shabui whiskey.
Shabui?
Shabui whiskey, yes.
Oh, now I know what to say to that girl when I see her. Shabui.
cigar whiskey and some pass-arounds. Go online, $50, pre-sale.
Maybe use something different than pass-arounds. Maybe use food.
Pass-around hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
There you go.
With the climate out right now, pass-around might take a lot of people to a different neighborhood.
I might bring people in, too.
You never know.
You never know.
Buddha, always a pleasure to see you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the Stone Pony hat from Asbury Park, New Jersey.
Traveled all the way from New Jersey to New York to bring that to you personally.
Now, what did the wife say about you get me a hat? Did she say, why are you buying him a hat? Why don't you buy me shoes?
She takes care of herself. There's no need for me to buy anything. She knows what she's doing.
Well, you guys are a great family. I'm so lucky to be friends with you guys, and I'm glad you had a nice weekend. We missed you here in Boca Raton, but we tried our best.
And a blessed birthday for your kid.
Thank you so much. And to top it off, if you want to talk about weddings, 25th anniversary tomorrow.
For you!
My
God.
That's dog ears for Greek.
Yeah.
And they never had a fight. 25 years.
My goodness.
Wow. You want to do maybe, does she know you're on the radio today or not really?
She knows I'm on the radio. Can she find the station? I'm not so sure.
Yes, she can. She found you. You want to do a special congratulations to her? Now you got her on the radio?
No, just to say happy anniversary to my wife.
Oh, you always treat her like she's your bride.
She is great from the day one.
Yeah, she is. She's a sweetheart. You're very lucky. It is the Greek, Andy.
The Greek looks at these anniversaries by a square root.
Greek's great with numbers.
I am good with numbers. Bajuji, right? What is it? The Japanese
Shibui.
Shibui. I got to have that down by Thursday night. But she's in a very serious relationship. She told me that right away.
Yes.
She was, I'm in a very serious relationship. I go, why are you telling me that? Well, I work for the New York Post. I'm doing a survey. I think she thought I was hitting on her. But
She just sees it in you. That's all.
No, she's
you give out that vibe.
Yeah. No, she was very nice. Great. And I told her, I said, you got a great ass. I don't know what you're selling, but I'm buying. Dominic's in the house. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, which you might think is Monday. Knicks and Pacers tonight. When anybody's got the score, please just call us. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not too bad of a drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have construction. Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road blocking the right lane, and a right lane blocked due to construction 441 northbound at Poynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Do you know May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month? When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider is someone's friend and family. You can save a life by taking time to look for motorcycles before turning or changing lanes. You must look for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filters. Commercial or residential, they get it done. Call them today, 954-449-6228. That's 954-449-6228. Start your day off right. The minute you jump in the shower and you get hit with that water, you'll feel the difference. Alini can help you, residential or commercial. Call them today at 954-449-6228. Alini Water Filters, the gold standard in the business. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
That's your garage door. Almost broken, but technically not broken yet. And you know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So you don't fix it, 'cause it ain't broke. And it gets worse. Until one day, 2 a.m., raining alligators, carload full of dry cleaning, you push the button, and out of nowhere, guess what's broke? Your garage door. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A garage door that's almost broken can actually do more damage than one that's fully broke. Jammed up parts put an extra strain on the motor, rollers out of whack stress the tracks and the belts. Fix it early, while it's still a simple repair, and before your car gets locked out or locked in. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Because if it's almost broke, you fix it.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for the start of summer 2025. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Make sure you have the free iHeartRadio app in your phone today.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while. Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day today. We will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
I knew what he picked, douchebag.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Can we hear that again? I knew what he picked, douchebag. That's me talking to a number of people. Again, cigar night at Burton Max's Thursday night. Delray Marketplace. Stop by there and have a cigar, have a shibui, Japanese whiskey, and have a good time. Dom, I know you're busy, but if things change, Andy, you're welcome to come.
And Greg, you would always be on my cover.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Andy Quinn is in the house. Good afternoon.
What a pleasure riding on Real Radio.
Franny's out today. She'll be back with us sooner than later. And we'll get into a couple other things, but you guys can call us at 877-927-6969. It was nice of Buddha to bring back a hat from the Stone Pony in Asbury Park, New Jersey.
Have you been there?
Stone Pony? I wouldn't drive past this place.
G-Man, you ready? You're going to do fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Give me some fun facts.
You want fun facts?
Yep, come on, right off the head.
All right. The Stone Pony is in New Jersey on Asbury Park, where Bruce Springsteen and his band got their first start. So if you didn't know that, there it is. My buddy Michael this weekend lost $61,000 at the Hard Rock. But the good news is they got a breakfast. These are some fun facts.
And that breakfast always makes the loss feel a lot less painful.
Oh, yeah, it's great. It's $61,000 for scrambled eggs. And he told me that. He goes, I got scrambled eggs. But he was there for 4 days. So I said, so you just had a bad run at the end. So it was like, okay, you did.
I think Greg Rice, when he called in once, Greg Rice said, what's the difference between a gambler and a financial advisor?
Hey, what did he say?
And he said the gambler gets the free breakfast.
Oh, that's right. That's a good one. Mission Impossible took in $77 million domestically. That means in USA, by the way, if you didn't know that. So great weekend for Mission Impossible, which is also nice. And J-Lo announced that she's going to be at Caesars during the holidays for a residency. And there are your fun facts.
I got one more for you, G-Man.
Go ahead.
Did you hear that Travis Hunter did not sign a prenup with his girlfriend after getting married this past weekend?
Yeah, I did read that. I think it's a very nice story. He has a lot of money already, the kid. He gave her a G-Wagon for a gift. When you got married, did you give your wife a gift on top of the wedding?
I did not. No.
Okay, some people do, some people don't, but he bought her a G-Wagon. They've been together for years.
Mm-hmm.
The one, Travis Henry, if you don't know, Hunter, by the way, is the first draft pick for the Jaguars. It's going to be down here, obviously. And there was a lot of static with her and him because the social media would always comment. Okay, they comment about everything. Everybody does. And really, it's nobody's business except those two. And they had a couple scenes where they were like sort of bickering, but the senior day and some other things. But they've been dating for a long, long time. And he ended up marrying her yesterday. And it was a big thing where a lot of people said he didn't make her sign a prenup, which is unusual. But he says he loves her. And he's been with her for years. And he trusts her. And that's part of, obviously, love. Trusted her. Now, could it go bad? Obviously. Things happen. But he's going in with that one. And I'm sure his people and his financial people have said, like, what are you doing? It's crazy.
They're all dead. They've killed themselves.
Yeah, so they're not doing it. But in the NBA, Alexander, who's the MVP, he married his high school sweetheart.
Yep.
And what a nice story she was. I mean, if you're not familiar, she was a soccer player, and she stuck with him throughout the whole thing because he didn't have this big thing from grace. He got drafted by the Clippers. He played there. He was okay. And then when he came into the Pacers, Oklahoma City is when he really got good. He wasn't like a huge star. And she stayed with him for years, and he got married to her. And the guy in the Pacers,
Tyrese Halliburton.
Yep. Yeah, he married his high school sweetheart. So again, I think when you have that, if you do, it's got to be a great feeling. The person's with you when you don't have anything, and then you're making it big. So prenups are awkward anyway.
Did Tyrese marry his high school sweetheart? Because he just found that snow bunny they're calling her.
Who?
Tyrese.
No, I thought he's been with the same girl for years from high school, I thought.
I didn't think so. I thought he just found this one recently.
Oh, we check into it. From what I remember, he was.
Okay.
I know Alexander's been with the same.
Yeah, I know.
I heard that a couple times, and I read the whole article about it, which I thought was nice. But if you find somebody and they're with you when you don't have anything, it's a nice story. Now it's a little different with Hunter because he had the NIL money and from Colorado. So I think last year he made like $4 or $5 million.
I didn't find it yet. No.
Oh, so but it's a nice story. But people did bring it up. What did you think of those fun facts?
Oh, they were a good job.
Thanks. You try to put me on the spot. Really? You can try to? Yeah. I mean, come on. That's like bacon chocolate chip cookies. I'm Chips Ahoy.
Yeah, I know. You can take it off the head real quick. I know you.
Don't worry about it. I worked on this for hours. So Mission Impossible, $77 million. Can you believe that Cruise does all those stunts himself? I mean, that in itself.
It's fascinating that they let him, and I can't imagine the insurance plan on him, right? I mean,
yeah, it's got to be big.
It's got to be a huge number to insure him for these stunts.
But he has all the licenses to fly the planes, the helicopters, the motorcycle. It's unbelievable. I saw an interview with him one time, and it's unbelievable. When he first started,
Just another Franny fun fact. He was spotted 2 weeks ago at the North Palm Beach County private airport.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. He was a co-pilot of a plane that came in for training.
Oh, wow.
And he hung out, and he talked to quite a few people, an hour or two, and then they left.
And then Kelsey and Taylor Swift were at Harry's, downtown West Palm, over the weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had dinner there. Very nice place.
There's another prenup situation. I don't know who needs the prenup in that situation.
Oh, she makes way more than him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Taylor Swift.
10 times over.
Yeah, maybe more. She's like in a B. She's in a B neighborhood.
But he's in the probably 100 mil category.
Yeah, has he done good? Yes, fantastic. I don't know what he's pulled up in his, I'm going to say his career, maybe, I'm guessing, 200 million?
Wow.
I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong. But
So you think there would be a prenup there?
Do I think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's a hard conversation to have. I mean, because you go in, you think you're in love with the person, and the person you would think's in love with you, obviously, and you don't want to think about that. You know,
I just went through this on Cape Cod. It was such a boring weekend.
Yeah.
That I explained to my son over and over and over again that I do not understand the concept in today's society why you need a government piece of paper to identify you in a relationship.
Well, you're saying don't get married.
I don't believe in it at this point.
Okay,
because
but
it
that's a
just-
different thing than this.
Right. All right. So now you're going to get married.
Yeah, okay.
And you're actually you've heard all of these horror stories throughout the dawn of time as to what takes place on the breakup. I mean, this Brad Pitt Angelina Jolie prenup is still being contested.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're talking hundreds of millions of dollars still.
So after you've heard of all of these situations, is there a reason why that it's still a hard conversation? The person marrying you or you getting married to the person knows the situation. Why is it so hard
to say I don't want to get married?
No, now, okay, all right, I'm going to get married. Even though there are many people at this stage of the game saying marriage is just really irresponsible. It really is, technically. But those that get married, the other person is waiting for the prenup conversation. It's not like years past where our parents grew up with their high school loves and mentioning the word prenup would be, some sort
Well,
of...
divorce was even worse. You didn't talk about that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
So nowadays, they're expecting the prenup conversation. To not have it is setting yourself up for just a disaster.
Well, I think it's only people with money, too. Because I think if you don't have anything and she doesn't have it, you're just starting out, you're really not going to think about a prenup. I know a girl who signed a prenup with a guy, Franny knows it too, that he had in there. He played the lottery all the time. If he won the lottery, she wasn't entitled to it.
Nice. So basically, he was a scratch-off prenup.
Yeah, it was a scratch.
I hit scratch off, you're done.
But when you're with somebody, you love them. That's why you're taking the step that you are. And I understand your point of thing. Like, they always have all these analogies. If 50% of planes went down, would you get on a plane? Probably not.
Right.
But I think everybody thinks they're different. And love is one of those things in life when you're in it. And like I said, I'll do it again. It affects your whole mind. Bill Belichick. You never love anybody more than you love yourself because you will never let you down.
Very true.
That's a good
And
one.
boy, I'll tell you, the stories are coming out. We are reading about the dysfunction in these New England Patriots. Now I'm starting to see a little bit of the light with the craziness of Belichick and Jordan.
Yeah.
We are hearing about, crazy stories with Aaron Hernandez in the team locker room.
Yeah, they can't confirm that. And you're talking about Hernandez taking care of himself during a meeting.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's true or not.
Alleged by, I think, Gronk.
No, Gronk said no.
Or he said no?
No.
But I
Gronk
think
said I
he
can't
has
confirm.
recently said it may or may not have happened where Aaron was stimulating himself in team meetings. Now,
I can't see that happening.
We know Tommy did deflate a lot of those footballs. So
you never know.
You never know what's going on. But, but this seems to be, the more you look into it, an incredible amount of dysfunction in that organization.
Well, a lot of dysfunction with Hernandez. He was a tremendous player, but we know he was crazy, obviously.
That's the CTE that we're being told
caused it. But we don't know. Nobody knows that.
No. And the other thing, obviously, is the insinuation that he fought bisexual feelings since he was in high school.
Yes.
And,
And that was in the Netflix show.
Yeah.
That whole miniseries they did. They really went into that in depth.
So maybe that's what snapped him, because it's so hard to handle in certain generations and certain guys. They can't get over the fact that they may have some sort of an attraction to another male. And in today's day and age,
Well, I mean, in his line of work, too, when you're a football player, macho, University of Florida, All-American, again, all of this stuff came out. He's not here to defend himself. So I think at any time when somebody passes away, they're going by, obviously, people that know him. I'm not saying it's not true. I don't know enough about it. So it's just an opinion. But I think if it was out there and they knew, they kept it very, very quiet. It came out after he passed away.
But it is amazing that all those years and all those Super Bowl rings, the Patriots pulled it off, because somehow what many consider to be the greatest team to have ever played, they kept it together. They kept it together with all of this stuff going on.
I think in any situation, there's always dysfunction. I mean, I think in a lot of things that are successful, you can look at any business or anything like that, and there's always going to be stuff behind the scenes where maybe something doesn't seem right. Musical groups, the Beatles, you want to bring up, whatever group, everybody's got their things, but certain stuff just doesn't make the headlines because of the personality. Like Hernandez, when Hernandez played, he was very good, obviously all pro, won a couple Super Bowl rings, but he wasn't a household name. He was huge in New England, and he was huge with NFL fans. When everything happened, and obviously he got arrested, that's what made him nationwide TMZ, presence, which I call it, and that's what brought him out there. And then obviously after he gets, arrested and goes to jail and convicted, and then he commits suicide, and all those things after the fact just blew it up more and more. And then the stories that come out. Like,
can you believe it, though? It's just unimaginable that you could make it into the NFL, become a star, have a beautiful fiance. I think he even had a kid, didn't he?
Yes, a daughter.
Yeah. And had, I think they said upon his death, $43 million in the bank. $43 million.
Well, I think, though, when he committed, his daughter was allowed to get his money because he committed suicide. From what I've read, it was an insurance policy.
You mean life insurance he could or could not?
She did get it.
Okay, because normally...
Yeah.
And I've looked into this.
Yeah.
If I have a bad day at stocks, I want to know.
Yeah.
Normally, if you off yourself, sadly, the family can't cash the life insurance.
I think on this one, from what I remember, she got it.
Okay.
So,
if you have the life insurance, I was told, for something like a minimum of 3 years prior to your death, your family can collect on the life insurance. But if you go and buy the life insurance policy and you haven't held on for a few years and you take yourself out, that money is null and void.
Yeah, I'm sure every policy is different. And like you said, you got to read what you have. But again, he was just one of those guys that was, very, very different and odd.
I just can't believe it that this guy could have beaten
and he was
the odds.
involved in the gangs and stuff like that. But
we don't know. He may have been this.
He had a lot of stuff even at Florida. He had a lot of problems. He had some ties to gangs. When he scored the touchdown, he used to throw the dice. I mean, again, he was a great ball player. And Gronk said, he knew the whole playbook in a week. I didn't know it for 3 months.
Right.
So, I mean,
they're saying this CTE. And, for everybody that's out there that has kids on the football field, it always had me super nervous. I mean, study after study just continues to show that these shots to the head.
Well, you get it with boxers. Too. I mean, again, anytime you're hitting your head, there's drama there. I mean, you're going to be hockey players, I'm sure.
OJ, I believe they insinuated suffered from CTE, but it wasn't currently studied back then.
They said that with OJ after the fact, but OJ looked fine when he was doing those Hertz commercials and doing all that stuff.
And he was able to say that glove did not fit.
Oh, yes, he was.
So you must
let him go.
Or quit.
That's it. You got to go. One of Johnny Cochran's best lines. 877-927-6960. I think a high percentage of people think OJ did it. And I think it's a debate that'll go on in our society for years, just like the JFK, was there one shooter, two shooters? I mean, people are always going to have their opinion.
I can't believe when, his final words weren't, I did it. I don't believe there were any final words out of him, were there?
No.
I just can't believe he didn't get it off of his conscience if that was the case. If that was the case.
I think he didn't care. I mean, at this point, he's a different individual.
Murdering two people with a knife and slashing their necks.
It was terrible.
I mean, that's a vicious individual that none of us would have ever thought OJ could ever be capable. It's like, you remember the days of watching the TV, sadly, when Ronald Reagan was shot? I do. I came home from school and they said President Reagan has been shot. You were glued to the TV. There are things etched in your memory.
Sure.
and the O.J. Simpson, Al Cowling's car chase that evening.
Oh, yeah, everybody watched
I think
that.
Domino's had their highest pizza numbers.
Yeah.
These are things etched into your memory because you just saw so much success out of O.J.
Yeah.
and his brand.
And everybody loved him.
You just can't get it through your brain that this guy could do this.
Yeah, well, he snapped, obviously. I mean, he had some problems. They were divorced. It wasn't a good divorce, but there was also indications for years that he was hitting her. And like most things in life, it escalates. So, again, nobody knows the truth. I mean, we only know is he went to trial and he got off, and that was it. 877-927-6969. Will you go see Mission Impossible? That's how this whole thing started.
I will.
Yeah? I wouldn't mind go to see it. 70, would you? You're not interested?
Why
No?
not?
Going to the movie theater? No.
You want to go see Offspring, but you don't want to see Mission Impossible?
Oh,
Tom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for
Tom?
sure.
Now, this is the last one, by the way.
Is it? Yeah. How many are we in?
7 or 8.
Wow.
I don't know. It's 7 or 8.
Does he own the rights to Mission Impossible, or is he? How
I
does that
think
work?
he does. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, he's got.
What's that guy worth?
Oh, my God. Tom Cruise? Forget it. I mean, he's just.
It's got to be a billionaire,
I
right?
like the movies because you don't have to think.
Yeah.
You know.
That's how I feel about this show.
It's perfect. It works out great. That's what I like.
I come in, I'm like, I don't have to think.
Yeah, this is
I'll
our
let
mission-
Rick do the thinking.
Yeah. Oh God. This is our Mission
don't
Impossible.
do that, please.
This is our Mission Impossible every day. 10 to 3. We do so good. They gave us another hour. They said, "Here you go." Hey, the proof's in the pudding. Yeah, but no, he's unbelievable. I think he's done 7. I think he does own the rights to it. I don't know if I'll go to the movies, but I wouldn't mind checking it out. I am going to see Nikki Glaser June 8th at the Kravitz Center.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, one of my buddies is taking me, so I'm looking forward to that.
Right.
I might have to upgrade the seats. Only kidding. We'll see what happens. I'm expecting a lot, though. So, like I tell people in the bedroom, don't expect much. If you want to make a bad decision, call me. I hope she's good. I don't think she's going to be mentioned in the roast or anything
The
like that.
roast, that was the big to do with Tom. What did he get? $25 million to do the roast, allegedly?
Yeah, I didn't know he got paid that much money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is like Netflix pays. Like, what are they making on that roast?
I can't imagine.
They paid him, and they had to pay everybody who performed.
And he regrets it, and it was in front of his kids. But, he took the $25 million.
Oh, yeah. Well, he wasn't doing that for free. I never heard of that kind of fee for a roast.
No.
And I thought the roast for years when people did it, like the celebrities and stuff, I didn't think there was like a big retainer you had to pay them.
No.
I didn't realize that, but he wanted $25 million. But it was
Don Rickles roasted Frank Sinatra one night. And I know there was no money there, but it was one of the finest I'd ever. Don Rickles was Rodney before Rodney.
Don Rickles was funny. Yeah, he was. I mean, you can see a lot of his stuff on YouTube or Instagram and stuff like that. Some of his stuff. He was just, but it was a different culture.
Right.
With Don Rickles said on the stage, then you can't say now.
You can't say it now.
No, he went after everybody.
Yes.
I mean, everybody.
Oh, yes.
And I mean, there's no way today he'd be
Can't get
canceled in
it.
2 seconds.
Yeah, we're woke now.
Yeah. It's over just like that.
Yeah, that's it. You're
Yeah.
canceled.
Yeah, he was at the Kravitz Center, I know, just before he passed away. And I know he did a performance. And somebody told me about it, and it was good. But, yeah, I mean, it's a different time.
No, yeah.
I mean, even when if you watch old clips of Johnny Carson, and stuff that was said and everything like that, that couldn't be said today.
No.
I mean, in 2 seconds,
No.
If Fallon or them said, you're done.
Yeah. I mean, things he said to Diane Cannon, who was the pinup star of the time, you couldn't get away with anything now.
And also Jane Fonda.
Yes.
There's that one thing, she had that crazy line about the cat and all that other stuff. Yeah. It was a different time.
Right.
And it was also late night at TV, so they give you like a grace, I think, after 11. But yeah, you wouldn't, even if you got away with it, there'd be so much outpouring.
But we just have nothing. We had Johnny Carson growing up in our age group, and that's how you ended your day. You waited for that monologue, and you saw who coming on. Maybe he had a good musical act. I don't feel any time.
And if he asked you to come to this couch, I mean, you made it, right?
Yeah, right.
That was
that
thumbs
was
up.
it.
Yeah.
If you're sitting next to Ed McMahon, but nowadays I don't feel that attachment to Jimmy Fallon or what's the other guy?
Steve Carell.
Steve Carell. I don't feel the attachment.
Jimmy
to you.
Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel. I don't feel any attachment to whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't find him to be. He's so political that I don't find him to be funny.
Yeah, to me, they're like the Kardashians. I'll take anyone for 20 minutes.
Wow.
I don't have a favorite.
Even the mom?
The mom just got an unbelievable facelift. Oh, my God. You see her? She looks like 25.
Yeah, but look what happened to her last victim. It's now Caitlyn.
Yeah. Well, I can't get into that. 877-927-6969. I have a theory about that, but I'll tell you off the air. I won't tell you on the air. Sort of like Eddie Murphy with Jimmy Walker. You got to look into it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you listening. We just had tickets for Offspring. Are those the prices all week?
I believe so.
Okay, so all week you're getting an opportunity to win tickets to Offspring. Great concert, July 11th.
I believe it was July 11th.
Yeah, buddy. I got 2 rolls of quarters right here.
Now, where is it?
It's at the amphitheater.
There you go. Good job, G-Man.
Hey, thanks. That's why they pay me. It is the Greek. Andy Quinn in for Franny. Dominic's in the house. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did you know in certain countries, for one in the Netherlands, if you are disabled, they give you a budget to hire prostitutes to have sex with you if you're a disabled person.
Do you have to be a citizen?
You're asking for a friend?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The city.
Las Vegas.
Vegas, make some noise!
The event.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Live. Welcome. One stage.
2 nights. The biggest stars in music return this September.
To make history.
The world's biggest artists are taking this stage.
Stream live only on Hulu.
I said, woo! Listen right here as the star-studded lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning, June 3rd.
At 8.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Trouble-free drive right now on I-95, both directions through Boca, Boynton Beach, and West Palm. The Turnpike is also up to speed, and we have no trouble on US 1. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8 year old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensate for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through May 31st, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restricted supply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
May is National Burger Month, so grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's Sports Grill for a big Burger Blitz celebration. Enjoy Duffy's award-winning half-pound certified Angus beef original cheeseburger and French fries starting at just $8.99 with the purchase of any beverage. Plus, don't forget about Duffy's famous 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. That's Duffy'sMVP.com. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you want the lowest price. With their lowest price guarantee, if you find a qualifying lower price on the same item, they'll match it. Price match applies to the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how they'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day. Today we will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I lived on a commercial salmon fishing boat in Alaska, and I genuinely think that was the first time I've ever felt myself kind of like slipping mentally. I think Alaska does weird things to people.
If you're interested in hearing anonymous callers like this tell stories from their lives, check out my podcast, Therapy Gecko. You can listen to Therapy Gecko on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Therapy Gecko and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Rob Vino is one of the handicappers from WagerTalk.com that's on the Greek Zone. Today we'll have Josh Cohn joining me, talk about a lot of things going on in the sports world and so much more. I am the Greek. Andy Quinn is in for Franny.
Going to be June 1st on Sunday.
Can't even believe it.
This summer's already moving.
Yeah, good. I can't wait till football season. June 8th, I'm going to say Nick Glazier. That was my dad's birthday.
Okay,
and
God bless him. And
yeah,
let me tell you, what you did for your dad, throughout his life and at the end of his life, he is forever grateful, honestly.
Well, thank you,
The
Eddie.
care you provided.
Yeah, well, you know what? That was nothing for me. I caused the guy so much grief. Who's kidding him? Love him, miss him. I mean, that's the one thing I found out about people dying, which is a sad thing. We all know that. It's permanent. There's times you reach out and you think of things. And my stepson graduated high school. And, I was talking to him and I thought about what my dad said, to me when I graduated high school and college. Mm-hmm. And he said the same thing I said to my stepson. I can't believe it. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
He's the cheer of everybody. This is the guy who gets the MVP. Went to the Panther game last night. Went to represent. And he went with a very nice girl. So we can't thank him. Don't forget, you guys have dinner at New York Prime waiting for you.
Oh, yeah.
Remember I told you that? I said, if you want to take her to New York Prime, we talked to Nick Woods, my good buddy, GM there, said they want to take care of you and your bride. So,
right. Okay.
And every radio show has to have that super sexy persona in case you have to go out in the community and in the streets. And right now, Franny's out.
Yeah.
So you have Dom backing you up.
Which is great.
Yeah. You got to have that.
Yeah, you have to have that.
You got to have that. Because management says when you're on a radio station, meet your listeners, meet the community.
Sure.
They don't want to meet somebody that's busted.
Yeah.
So obviously when Franny shows up, the crowds come.
Yeah.
And now you have somebody, pulling the B-side.
I mean, this is a guy who's in John Wick 5.
Just came out.
He's a stand. That's why he's got the beard.
Yeah.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, last night, for the first time in a while, Panthers lost. So boo Carolina, but they're still up 3-1. And I think it was Buddha who said or was it you, Dom, that says when they have a lead in this series, they don't lose. Yeah, so that's amazing. So what we'll do is get a lead in Carolina, and we'll get our way to the finals. I'm still very confident that they'll make it to the finals for the third time in a row, which will be a franchise record, which is unbelievable. Last night, Oklahoma City beat the Minnesota 128-126. Alexander dropped in 40 points. Big night for him. The big stars for Minnesota, I mean, they only lost by 2. But Randall had a terrible game, and so did Mitchell. But hats off to Oklahoma City, who got a W. They're up 3-1. And Knicks in Indiana tonight. This is it. Game 4. Can the Knicks totally turn the whole flip on this? After going down 0-2, and everybody said this series is over, do the Pacers snap back? We'll see what happens. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. What do you think the average American family spends on groceries a month?
A month? Close to 2,000.
All right. Mr. Quinn, over to you.
Put it.
Average of 4 people.
Average of 4, I'd put it at about 1,400.
The average is 500 to 1,300. That's what the average family of 4. They expect that might be going up. That was some news today during the summer or early fall. So it's a lot out there.
We've got stocks going up. I do stocks for a living. I think I told you that. In fact, Greg Rice announces it daily here.
Greg Rice.
And stocks are up again. Let me just take a peek. Hold on one second. I just want to see one thing.
And Americans are opting to take more road trips over the last 90 days and going into the summer over air travel.
Yeah.
And they said projecting 39 million people will be driving this Memorial Day weekend, which just passed, which is a ton of people.
It's a lot of people. And like I said, stocks are up 640 points today. Bitcoin. Nice. Wait a minute. Hold on one second. Just give me a second. Bitcoin's up $1,000 a coin, $110,000 a coin. Prices are up at the stores.
Yeah.
Airline tickets are up.
Yeah.
Now gas is down, so that puts more people on the roads.
Yeah, $2.99 today.
But as we progress here, and as the so-called tariff deals get done across the world, until all that's in writing, you run the risk of...
Because it hasn't affected anything yet.
Right.
Because a lot of the boats are out in the ocean.
They are, but at some point in time...
So I figured it out.
Very good. The piper's got to get paid sooner or later. That's the scare in the air, okay? So you're talking about the price of groceries. You're talking about the price of a vacation.
Fireworks are going up.
Fireworks are going up. So you've got things that are technically should be slowing things down on paper. But you know what, Greek? Things don't feel like they're slowing down. Stocks are going up. I don't get it. So I'm at a stage in my trading career where I'm really good for nothing right now. I'm confused, and I can't figure out how it is prices can go up and this economy does better. Maybe it's the one-off. Maybe it happens. I don't know. But it doesn't feel right to me.
Is there any stocks that going into this week that you're looking at besides, like, I know last week you gave us a couple?
IWM is my go-to stock. IWM, that is a basket of small to medium businesses.
Okay, so you're still with that. Yep.
Okay. If I'm not in IWM, based on what I just said to you, my sort of this negative scare, I would leave any money I had. Not a lot of people have a ton of money, so I'm sorry if you're running paycheck to paycheck. I understand it. If you have extra, I would still leave that in cash in the bank if I had it as a safety net.
I'm going to go with the Pacers -2.5. If you don't mind.
All right, well, you better get a scratch-off ticket, too.
And a scratch-off ticket.
Yeah.
I got the Pacers +2.5 tonight. I think they win, and they end up beating the Knicks. Now, Dom, what is the story now with the star of the Pacers' father? They're going to let him in, I said, right? You were talking about?
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I'm not happy with it. I think if they let him in, he better not be even anywhere near that floor. He should be in a suite.
Now, this is the star of Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton.
His father had a problem last series. He got into an argument with Milwaukee center, the Greek Freak. It got in his face, and it was a big story. And the NBA suspended him for the rest of the year. We thought he's missed 8 games. Now tonight they're going to let him back in the arena. And there are people, like everything else, are going to have an opinion about it. Some people say he should be gone for the rest of the season. Some people say, he should have been back already. He's displayed where he says he's remorseful, he's sorry. Charles Barkley went on TNT and said, hey, let him back in, but he did something very, very bad. Or he got in front of Greek Freak's face after the Milwaukee series, and the Pacers just beat him. I was like, in your face, my kid beat you. It was all over social media.
This helicopter parenting at a level at that that this is at is just unbelievable because, you go to the Little League games now. Honestly, I've been to many with my son, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of them have signs behind home plate
that
say to the parents, there are no scouts here today.
Yeah.
Your kid's not getting picked up today for college or for anything else.
Yeah.
So the concept of the dad stepping in and his son is already so successful with so much money, it's just a continuation of what we see, from the helicopter parenting and in the little leagues and whatnot, where you're kind of living your life through the success of your kid.
Yeah.
So it's unbelievable that he would take it to that level.
Well, I think that obviously he was not thinking with a clear head. He was allowed access on the floor because of who his son is, and took advantage of that. And then obviously got in the Greek Freak's face. He handled it great. The Greek, he didn't do anything. And what ended up happening was they did suspend him, and now they're letting him back in. I sort of think he should be out for the rest of the year. I mean, that's it. And I wouldn't put him in right now. I know your son's playing well, and he's doing great. And I know you want to witness your son. But I think, to me, you shouldn't be allowed in for that performance and the way you behave. Because, again, you're not sending a message.
Yeah, we saw the similar thing with the family of Mahomes. Remember his brother?
Mahomes,
his brother was getting out of control.
Yeah, but he was getting out of control off the field. Outside the stadium, certain things he was doing. This guy was on the court, and he went up to another ball player and got right in his face. He's lucky the Greek Freak didn't handle it. Because if he ever, God forbid, swung or problems or pushed, it would have been pretty bad. I would have suspended him for the rest of the season. That's just me. Dom, what do you have?
We have your best friend on the phone. It's someone that's from Massachusetts. Jorge.
Oh, Jorge, what's up, buddy?
Not too much. How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday?
We're doing good, Jorge. All good. Got gas in the car and waffles on the stove, so everybody's happy.
That's good. That's good. Hey, you talk about the Indy 500 with Tom Brady getting booed by the fans.
No, I didn't talk about that. I was going to get into it. Now, wasn't Brady starting a car, or was he in the audience?
No, he was with I guess Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, the driver.
For a ride, and then he got up on the stage there, and that's when they started booing the heck out of him.
Well, of course, it's Indianapolis. They hated him with the Colts. I see the guy who won the Indianapolis 500 was at the game the other day when the Pacers played the Knicks Sunday night.
Yeah. Did you hear what Tom Brady posted later on that day?
No, I did not.
He posted, "It was nice to get one more successful drive in front of a bunch of Colts fans."
Nice.
Brady doesn't care. I mean, he doesn't care about anything like that. I mean, but I would not expect the Colts fans to give him in Indianapolis a good welcome because they went at each other for years, him and Peyton, and the Patriots usually got the better end of the stick. I know he had a winning record against them.
16-4.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'll ask you both. I thought I saw something this weekend. Did you guys see anything like this? Where I don't know if it's even true, this story that flashed my phone. He is talking about or thinking about coming out of retirement.
No.
I read the article. I swear, Greg.
What are all the supermodels going to do?
He is talking about it from what the article was insinuating.
I didn't hear anything about him ever coming back. He can't now.
He's owner.
Yeah, he's an owner of the Raiders right now.
Okay.
So he would have to get all the owners for him to play have to. I've read about this when he was talking about. Well, they have to be 32 teams have to say it's okay. And they're not saying he's okay. Right. Even though he's retired a couple of years, everybody in that division's like, screw that.
Yeah, there's no shot they'll want him back.
Yeah, they won't. He's got to get it 32-0.
Unless he sold his portion.
Yeah,
okay.
his 10 shares. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about
that. Yeah, I
that.
can't tell what's AI and what's fake on the news, but I did see the story, and I'm like, what is this?
Well, you got to remember today in social media and whatever, they don't even have to have sources. They just put things out there, and then they say, okay, this is it.
Yeah.
And then people click on it, and they move on. So there's no sources said.
Right. Is he 50?
Brady? No. He's mid-40s.
Mid-40s?
Yeah. Do I think he can still play? Yes. Do I think he's better than most of the quarterbacks, a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL? Yes.
Do you think he's better than Tua?
Yes.
Right now, today?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
I take Tua. I take him over Tua, yeah. Tua's, I mean, he's okay. He's not great. He's okay. He's good. But he was just in the right place, right time to get $50 million. I mean, and it's crazy. I mean, there's, I think, a 9 or 10 quarterbacks who've never won a Super Bowl who are getting paid $50 million.
Wow.
They should wear a helmet. They should wear a mask because they're robbing them. What do you got, Jorge? What else?
Not too much. You got half that story right. He wasn't talking about coming out of retirement. He was talking about coming out of the closet.
How could you say that about Brady when he did so much for your franchise and brought so much joy? You're taking shots at him?
Oh, yeah. Take it while I can, buddy.
I know. That's you. You're Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? All right, you're the best, buddy. I always can count on you in my corner, though.
Attaboy. All right.
Be good, brother. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. You guys can call us. Some of the things that we talked about, Mission Impossible, crushing over this weekend. $77 million are brought in domestically, so hats off to them. This Tuesday is one of the hardest Tuesdays to get back to work because it's Memorial Day weekend. And July 4th this year is on a Friday, Dom let us know. So you won't get off Monday, but you'll have a
long weekend.
You'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
On the best holiday of the year.
July 4th?
It kind of gets you through the month of June. Down here in Florida, things feel a little slow after Memorial Day.
Yeah.
So you're kind of dealing with the heat. But I'll tell you, getting set for...
Now, you here for the holidays and all the do fireworks at your house or anything like that?
No, I will not be here for fireworks. I used to stick around for the fireworks show at Roger Dean Stadium at Abacoa. Okay. I used to really like that one.
Yeah, that was nice.
But I'm going to be heading up north this year. And, I have a problem because I rescued that husky. And she, right now, I don't even know what to do about it. If she hears a firecracker from 10 blocks away, it's a problem in my house. I mean, she goes into this anxiety attack, and it gets you upset watching her be this upset.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm going to do for
I'll
4th
watch
of
the
July.
dog.
You watch the dog?
Yeah, 300. I need it up front, though. I'll bring them to my house. We'll hang out, watch some games, baseball, stuff like that.
Oh, she loves that. It's
Yeah,
just
except for the fireworks outside. His neighbor's putting it.
Yeah, we're not having any fireworks where I live this year. I'll ban it.
Yeah, you're going to ban it. Okay,
not even
good
in the
luck.
bedroom?
Not even in the bedroom. Oh, my God, that's the worst. It's the only night of the year you can tell the girl she's going to hear fireworks. You can use that. Tonight you're going to see fireworks. I guarantee you. Everybody says it. No, I'm telling you. Tonight,
Look out the window.
You're going to see fireworks. There's no doubt about it. I don't know. Like I said, I think July 4th is great. Obviously, it's American Pie, the holiday. Everybody does everything. It's cool.
Yeah.
One night, I don't know where the hell I was years ago, and I was driving up south, and it was around 8:39 or whatever it was from maybe Fort Lauderdale or Miami, and I was driving up to PGA, and it was amazing. I saw fireworks all the way up.
Yes.
On
Each
both-
different town
Yeah,
does their
it
own
was
shows.
unbelievable.
North Palm. Have you been to the North Palm fireworks show?
I've never been to any real fireworks show. I just seen the fireworks.
Oh, have you been there, Dom? North Palm. You go sit on the golf course at North Palm
Oh,
on the
nice.
country club.
Yeah.
And you're up top that hill there.
Yeah.
And you get to watch a heck of a show.
Last year I was in Miami at the Satai Hotel. It was beautiful on the balcony.
Right.
Sweet. I mean, it was just the fireworks, unbelievable, over the ocean. It was a great 4th of July. It really was.
Were you there with a date?
I was there with somebody, yes. Question? Next question? Go ahead.
We have a caller. Steve is on the phone.
Steve, what's happening?
Hey, what's happening, Greg?
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing good, pal. Thanks for hearing from you.
Hey, I took your advice last year, and I won some money on the Panthers, and then I just laid money back over on them this year.
Mhm.
Now they're trying to give me a payout for the Stanley Cup. What do you think? Take the payout or keep going with the Panthers for the Stanley Cup?
I have to know the numbers for me to give you an opinion. Like, what is, if you want to tell me, you don't have to. You could always give it to Dominic if you don't want to do it on the radio. But if it's a good part of what you bet and you can get it now, then take it.
No, it's nothing big. I just put $100 on it.
Oh, then let it ride. Let it ride.
So I get $1,100 if I win.
Oh, nice.
And if I cash out now, they keep giving me cash outs for like $570.
That's not bad.
That's not
570.
bad. I don't know. 570, I might take it because they're going to go against, looks like Edmonton. Edmonton's tough.
Yo, you think Edmonton? Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Well, Edmonton, they're playing tonight. They're up 3-1, but 570 on 1,100 is nice.
Yeah, so take the 570.
Excuse me?
Bet on Edmonton. Take the 570 and bet on Edmonton.
No, I would just take the 570 and smoke a cigar, enjoy the Stanley Cup on your own, so you have no interest. Because anytime you get money in your pocket, it's in your pocket.
I hear you, brother. All right, 10-4. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
No problem, buddy. Thank you for listening to Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys listening. All week long, we're going to have tickets for Offspring. That's July 11th. Amazing how I can remember that.
And it's the Offspring.
It's the Offspring. What did I say?
Offspring.
All right. So that's going to be there. Now, Joey Chestnut, do you know who he is?
Okay, let me just think. Don't say it. Is he tied to like the hot dogs or something?
Yes! Isn't it amazing that everybody knows Joey Chestnut? This weekend he won the popcorn competition, and I'm not happy about it. This
What
guy's
is
a
that?
popcorn. He had the most popcorn. He ate the most popcorn in a time limit. And then he has the wing guy.
And doesn't he do the Nathans on the Coney Island?
Yeah.
Is that July 4th?
Yeah, that's July 4th.
So he just
See
won.
the tie-in?
Yeah.
That's why I do the show.
Brought to you by Ozempic.
Brought to you by Ozempic. Hey, we'll take him on. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Remember years ago, Mickey Mantle did ads for smoking and did ads for non-smoking.
Really?
Yeah. He's one of the first guys to ever do that. That's impressive.
Wow.
Yeah. I can see
That's
me doing
covering both sides.
That's me. I would do that. Yeah. 2 paychecks, 2 companies. So again, yeah, he won the popcorn competition too.
So
My
he
God.
ate the most. He ate the most popcorn in a contest.
Yeah, and he did the wings. He had that last year. He's had the hot dogs. Now, he had a problem with the hot dogs last year, right, Dom? He didn't do Nathan's. There was some kind of issue. He was on some other thing. I think he was out of the Nathan's one last year.
Yeah, I don't pay
And I
attention.
haven't seen a picture of him. Is he overweight or
No,
is
no,
he,
he's not at all.
How does he stay thin?
Throws everything up, I'm sure. Doesn't keep it down.
Sounds like my.
It's not a great job, but it's a job. He makes good money. I mean, he's got some coin in the pocket.
Uh-huh.
You know, he's not making $35,000 a year. He's crushing it. I mean, but it's not, Joey Chestnut. I mean, you're in the sack with him. Come on, Joey, bring it home. I can't tonight. I got to practice eating hot dogs. Joe, if you're listening, we love you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. But that's what he's known for. I can see him on American Express ads, Joey Chestnut. And it's a name that you just see right away. You knew. I brought it up. And I said to him, it's a name in my head. I can't remember people I slept with, but I know Joey Chestnut.
Yeah. Once you said it, I remembered it from Nathan's.
Yeah. But last year, something happened with him and Nathan's. He got into some kind of beef or something, and he wasn't in the contest. But, yeah, that's a crazy place out there in Coney Island. They do it every year.
Did he switch over to Oscar Mayer?
He was with some other company, and I guess it was some kind of thing with his contract, so they kicked him out.
Okay.
And it wasn't as big because he wasn't in there.
Okay.
But, hey, you know what? He's got a craft, and that's what he does.
Good for him. Everybody's got to be good at something.
That's right. I haven't found it yet. Who do we got next?
We got Toot on the phone.
Toot, what's happening, Toot?
Hey, how you guys doing? Happy Tuesday.
You too, buddy.
How was your weekend? Good?
Oh, everything was good, Toot. Back on the air today, and I hope you had a good weekend, too. Thanks for listening.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I think the deal with the hot dog guy, he went for one of those impossible dogs.
Okay.
The dogs. And that's how come he wasn't able to do the Nathan's dogs, because he was promoting the veggie dogs.
Yeah, again, I knew it was something to it. I wasn't sure. Again, but I knew there was some kind of situation where they asked him to take a knee and then to take out.
Yeah, that's what that was. I was like, hey, you got to follow the money, right?
Yeah, I mean, for him or the hot dog, I guess he's following something.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, I just wanted to call and chime in on that and say hello to you guys.
Thank you, Toot, for always tuning in. We appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good day and you had a nice weekend.
All right, brother, you as well, and same here.
Peace. It is the Greek. It is Andy Quinn. Franny's out. We got Dominic in the house. We got one more hour of this mess. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs and into the Eastern Conference Final.
Hey, this is Evan Rodriguez from your Florida Panthers, and you are listening to Real Radio.
It's the last round on the road to the Stanley Cup Final. The battle against the Carolina Hurricanes in the Eastern Conference Final is here. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Non-Euro Radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app.
Low bar coming from right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Still looking really good right now through Palm Beach County. Traffic cameras show no major delays on I-95 both directions through Palm Beach Gardens, West Palm, and Boca. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week with a 5-star menu, open to 5 a.m. And if you like sports of any kind, or if you're a big UFC fan, the knockouts are there. That's right, at Monroe's. And Friday is Fantasy Friday. Dreams take center stage every Friday night at Monroe's. Fantasy Friday. Stop in Monroe's and enjoy yourself. Monroe's and Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. And that's where the ladies are. Peace.
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
I've always gotten tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day. Today we will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
You're more important to me.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So today I started my day off at the Green Turtle Car Wash. Favorite car wash, bar none. Get over to Green Turtle. You'll love it, hand wash. So I noticed that when I get my car washed sometimes, I come here and the landscapers like go around all my car, like 3 of them, and they just blow stuff all about it. So I parked next to the market manager today. I parked at a different spot. I'm like, they get me again today. And all I think they should do is maybe just tell you. Like give you a heads up, like, hey, we're blowing the leaves. I don't think they're coming today.
Hi, Greg. We're just telling you your Mercedes is going to get covered while we do our job.
Let's have a little consideration. What are you talking about here? My God.
Now that's prima donna status, bro.
Yeah, sure.
That
I just got to go car wash. I don't want leaves all over the place. And then if I go home on 95 and I tip over and I go, oh my God, he's got leaves on his car. What's going to happen with that? So I parked next to our market manager today, who I consider a friend and a good guy. I've had a lot of bosses, and I've said this many times. I would do anything for him. Just a good guy with a big heart and really cares about his people. I can't say that for a lot of people that I worked for. Don, what are you shaking your hand?
No. I didn't do. What are you trying to get me in trouble for?
You don't agree? That's my opinion.
Wow.
I love it. So I parked next to his car. So I have a tendency, because one time I saw my car look like it was in Saudi Arabia, and his car was perfect. So I said, they must get around me. And I can see them blowing everything on it. Let's get the Greek. So I was like, today. So when I pulled in, I'm like, oh, God. It's good. That's why I usually get my car done on Saturdays, because Saturdays there's nobody here. And the landscapers aren't here either. These are big problems.
These are first world problems.
Oh, they are.
Geez, problems.
I mean, I'm just saying. Well, if you get your car washed, I don't mind a bird or water.
Well, how do you feel about sprinklers? Do you hate them too?
Well, I don't park with the sprinklers.
Well, I mean, after you get your car washed, do you drive and there's a sprinkler on the median? Does it get you upset?
Where's the sprinkler line on the road? There's no sprinklers on the road. Maybe in a complex.
No, Boca sprinkles the medians. I sometimes see them on 3 times a day.
So does Wellington.
Yeah. Do they? I never see them.
So you're not the type of driver that would swerve to the other lane to avoid because you just spent $7 on the car wash?
$7.
I'm in the right lane usually, or the middle lane. I'm not in the fast lane.
Must have been a rough week if he's only spent $7 on the car wash.
I'm just trying to get by in society, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I just sit there with my little green Tic Tacs. I've all of a sudden, you ever have the Tic Tacs that are green?
Yeah.
Like mint?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm like...
they hit hard.
Oh, I had a whole box of those the other day driving. It was just popping in my mouth. It was my lunch. I said, I'm going to have some Tic Tacs. I'll call you back.
Well, at least you're date ready at that point.
Yeah, whatever.
If something happens.
You want to be date ready? You only need one thing.
I'll pass.
All right, what's the number? Let's see.
I got $11 on me today. I told you that. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's off today. She'll be back with us sooner or later. Andy Quinn is here.
And I just got a text from one of my all-time Real Radio favorite personalities. You know who that might be?
Did the Greek text you?
It wasn't me.
Johnny C.
Yes.
Who held down the Penthouse show for so many years, and, well, he lost me a ton of money on that locker room show. but I still love him. Johnny C., I love you, baby. We miss you. The whole audience loves you, and thanks for even ever allowing me to be on with you here.
So let me ask you about the French president. Looks like he had a little bit of a problem. He was getting off this plane, and I guess his wife slapped him. Now, you said Rover was talking about this morning?
Yeah, when I was driving in, waiting for you guys to come on, Rover was talking about the fact that the French president had landed to a speaking engagement.
Yeah.
And the airplane door opened, right?
Yeah.
Like a private jet type of thing.
And his wife was yelling at him.
Apparently, no.
No?
His wife had him by the neck.
Oh, so
and
that's
was pushing. She didn't realize the door was open and people could see.
Yeah.
And she was up in his face, allegedly, by the neck.
Yeah.
And Rover was insinuating this is the worst possible look you could have as the leader of a country. Like, if you saw Melania Trump with Donald at the neck, what would you think is going on?
Any truth that the French president's wife was mad because he told her to bet the Panthers? And she was like, you ever tell me a hockey game again? I don't need this.
Well, isn't Canada French? So they have the Oilers.
Well, last night it would happen yesterday, so maybe bet the Panthers. I don't know. No, I saw the video. It's bad. But then he looks like he's fine. He's like, what's going on? What happened? Things happen.
Yeah, that's suspect.
Yeah, that's bad.
And
that's good.
That's
and you would never think she'd be hitting him.
Right.
In a million years. That's why you don't know what goes on behind doors.
You really don't. You can't have hands on anybody at
No.
this stage in the game. No,
Never
no.
should.
No.
Male or female, whatever. Yeah, but it's not a great look. You're right. And Rover's right also. It's not a great look as a president. And it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is you got to address it. I mean, you can't just like bury it.
And
I know
he
maybe
can't get this buried, by the way. Rover had these clips where he came out and he said people are overestimating any type of situation that he and his wife were blowing off steam in playing off the stress.
That's pretty lame, to be honest with you. I'm surprised he didn't come up with something. He could have said he was trying that new sport that Dana White's pushing. To slap she slapped me, I slapped her. We're trying something. I don't know. We were playing tag, and I got emotional. No, it's a bad look.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely not good. I'm sure the country's up in arms. And they probably yelling at that guy that opened the door when they saw the whole video.
He's fired.
Yeah, because if he didn't open the door there, I wouldn't have been there. But I saw the video. It's pretty bad. Luckily, he didn't go down.
Oh, man, forget it.
Imagine that. And she stood over him. Get up!
They'd had press charges. They would have had to press charges on what would be the first lady of France.
Oh, yeah, it's not great. It's not great.
I've never seen anything like it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not good. There's so much stuff that goes behind the scenes that we don't know for all over the world. I mean,
Yeah.
you see that. But it's more of an embarrassing thing.
Yeah.
And that's the thing for him. But he has to address it. I'm sure there's some people, that they got professional people that look at all this stuff and PR people that get into it when people get in the situation, stars. Might be some people say, hey, don't even address it.
And while we're at it, that French guy annoyed the hell out of me last week. He ordered 20 or 30 Airbus jets and denied the order for Boeing.
Oh.
Put it on my card.
You put on your card.
He denied it to Boeing. Obviously, Boeing's made out of Seattle, Washington, and it's a stalwart here in the U.S., and he actually went against it and ordered Airbus. Now, I realize there's a free market economy around the world, and globalization is, what people believe in. But having said that, he did not sit there and say, hey, United States of America, let me try and take care of you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's good that his wife kicked his ass.
I don't know. Like I said, it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Charles Barkley, he's on TNT, and if you know him, he always has something to say. And it's unbelievable. They're still talking about The Last Dance in 2020. Barkley felt that. Him and Jordan don't talk anymore. They were best of friends for years. Very good friends. But Jordan felt that when he owned the Charlotte Hornets, that Barkley took a couple shots at him. And Barkley came back with, hey, it's just my job. I gotta call it as I see it. He didn't think that he was a good owner. But on the other hand, Jordan's never talked to him again.
It feels like you cross up MJ and it's all over.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a lot of people that
cut
are, and with him, you're right. And there are a lot of people that are very powerful. I've heard the same thing. Sinatra used to be the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Jeter's the same way.
Johnny Carson.
Yeah.
Joan Rivers,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The Greek. That never ended.
No, I let things go by. I'm not going to do that.
The Greek, you know what? You can hand him a couple of hundos and you're back in the game.
I forget about it.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that. I'm like,
Give him a winning bet. He's like, whoo.
Yeah. I don't need your winning bets. The hundreds, yes. I'm fine on my own. But yeah, it's one of those situations where, I don't know. We'll see. Barkley's being Barkley. He said a lot of things were reported, shown in the locker room, and they shouldn't be out of there. Now, Jordan, though, for his defense, and I've said this, if you watch The Last Dance, highly recommend it's 10 parts, but he did make himself look great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he said, there was BJ Armstrong just said, hey, he wasn't well liked.
Mm-hmm.
As a teammate, we didn't like him. And they said the same thing about Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, basically. Kobe was different than him. I think people took their foot off the gas because of the tragedy that what happened with Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to say anything, and stuff does come out years later. But a lot of his, employees, fellow teammates didn't like him.
No. And what really damaged Kobe, in our lifetime, sadly before his death, way before his death, were the rape charges.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe was considered to be, somebody that was at the top of Mount Everest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you looked at him, he looked good. He played at every bit, almost as good as MJ. And he carried himself because he was educated in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart human being.
Yes.
So when that went down, that trashed the brand.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I do think, though, when you think of Kobe, that's not the first thing that comes to your mind. There was other things you think about.
See, the first thing that comes to my mind is him buying his wife a $25 million diamond.
Was it $25 million?
That's what I remember. Something like that.
Wow.
To repair
Their relationship.
what had gone. That's the first thing I remember. The second thing I remember, horrifically, like
tragedy.
everybody else, is that helicopter on its side with smoke coming out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But those are the two things that flash, the general public's eyes like
For
me,
him.
I think.
Yeah, the cheating thing, I think just he got a pass on it. I really do.
Really?
I just the way I feel. I don't think for the circle I'm around that I hear it a lot. Obviously, you hear the tragedy and what he did. He just won an Oscar.
Yeah.
There's a lot of conspiracy theories what happened with that the helicopter that are out there with different things. I don't know, but I think that he got a pass. But the similarity I put it with him and Jordan, where a lot of his teammates just said he wasn't cool to play with, and he was very, very competitive, and it's of the highest level ever.
Well, Steve Jobs, who founded Apple,
Oh, he was supposedly
he was considered to be wicked to work for. Yeah. I mean, rude, abrasive,
and wasn't he really bad to his child? Where he didn't want to say that was his kid for years.
Apparently so. I don't know how accurate it is, but these stalwarts of society, these top of the echelon, these stars, they all appear to be wicked to be around on a day-to-day.
Except, I got to say, unless it's all smoke and mirrors, Brady's teammates said he was great with the Patriots. Never heard anybody saying bad things about Brady. And he's retired now. But with Jordan, I mean, when the first dance came out, and that was 2020, because, again, Jordan, anything that went on the last dance, he approved. Obviously, he said. Scottie Pippen, the problem with Scottie Pippen and him was that he didn't like what Jordan said about Scottie being selfish. But Scottie never saw the show.
Right.
So until the final take.
Yeah.
So when he saw it, I think he got tricked a little, not knowing, because I do believe if Scottie saw that before it aired, he's not doing those interviews.
No.
Or he's pulling them and saying, take me out of him.
Yeah.
Because in the interviews, he was, talking about the Bulls and a great championship and what they had. And obviously, Jordan's the greatest and all this. But I don't think he would have done anything.
And was Michael's son dating Scottie's?
No, not at the time.
There was no.
No, that was way
I was going
after.
to say, that would make for a good interview.
Oh, yeah, he wouldn't have done it then. No, Scottie's. Jordan's kid was. Jordan's wife, Pippen's wife used to babysit.
Wow.
So, no.
Hey, back on the Tom Brady thing, one thing that stands out for me on that situation is when he put his fist or his hand through the screen of the iPad on the sideline during that one game. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That kind of showed a side of Tommy that I don't think we knew existed. So people saying that he was so great to be around, I don't know about that because he did feel like on the sidelines there was quite a bit of whining about people not catching the ball properly, and he put the pass where it should be. And
there was things with Brady, obviously, but I'm saying his teammates have not said like Jordan and Kobe, guys have said they were not good to play with.
Yeah.
They were not good teammates. They weren't nice to me.
Okay.
I mean, Steve Kerr talked about the time he beat him in 21. And the next day he went 9 o'clock and Kobe and Jordan was waiting for him.
Wow.
And let's go. And Kerr was like, oh, man, it was one game. He said, no, we're playing again.
Wow.
So the highly competitive thing. And also gambling with Jordan was that other element that Kobe never had.
Right.
You know what I mean? So Jordan was like the ultimate gambler. They talked about times when he would go up to the front of the plane and other guys would be playing games for like $10 and he wanted to play when they were playing for 40, 50,000 in the back of the plane.
he's known as the accountant if you play him in golf. He has a scorecard on his golf cart.
Yeah.
That's got some 20 matches, 20 different golf matches going.
Yeah.
And he is the accountant. On the scorecard is every dollar he's owed for the next hole.
Wow.
Yep. And he doesn't have to necessarily play in your group. He can tell you what the group behind him is doing money-wise for his group.
Wow. I believe that. You know.
This is a math mind like no other, this Jordan. And,
Yeah.
and with the cards, with the gambling.
Yeah.
So it's thank God he put his mind to good uses, because someone like that is so smart
Yeah.
that you could go sideways.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great ball player, one of the best ever. I mean, again, it's a debate that'll go on forever, who's the best ever, but it's only the eras that you're grown up with and that you remember. 877-927-6969, that's the number to call in. And one of my buddies, every time something happens, he goes, call Amazon. Like, you can get everything on Amazon. I don't care what it is. And he lives on Amazon, everything. Like collar stays. He's like, oh, call Amazon. You get them. You get like 30 for like $20. And he was showing me. But it's amazing how they do everything and how quick. I mean, the place could get there. Like, he ordered them, I think, on a Saturday, and he got collars the next day.
Yeah, and would you believe, I have followed the stocks for 15 years,
Yeah.
stock ticker AMZN. Would you believe at this stage in the game, it is not known if they turn a profit on their delivery business? It is not known because they merge all their numbers in with their AI cloud business.
Okay.
So technically, back in the day, the retail business did about 1%, right? You sold X amount of gadgets and you made 1%. It is still not known if all of these deliveries and all of these services and all of the same day last mile delivery to your home, if they are making dime one. It's hard to decipher in the numbers because it pumps up the rest of their business brand name wise.
But as a company, they're making
As a
big money.
company, they are making hundreds of billions per quarter, I believe.
Yeah, that's another company I've never
Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. They're making, I think, up to $20 billion a quarter in net profit.
Yeah, that's another company I never hear people complain about. You know what I mean? That their service is impeccable. Their drivers are nice all the time from people I've heard. Sort of like the Chick-fil-A people. When you go to Chick-fil-A, they're like the new guy that works in our building.
It's a demanding job, these people. So they're up in the brand new Port St. Lucie warehouse, right? They load up this van. It's very hot. Some of them are not AC'd.
Yeah.
And they are out in your neighborhood morning till night, sometimes on the weekends till 11 o'clock.
I've seen them on weekends.
Yeah.
Which is unbelievable.
Yeah, and it's not easy
I said to the
work.
guy, I hope you're getting double time for this. He brought me some Tootsie Rolls.
And one of the scary things is in this delivery age is getting used to the fact that you don't have to look out the blinds of your house, that the person across the street is not coming to rob you. It is a delivery. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
You have to adjust to the fact that someone's always near your driveway or out front.
Yeah, well, also because you never used to get anything on Saturday. I mean, Sunday. Saturday there was mail.
Saturday there was mail.
But never Sunday.
Right. So if something came Sunday, it usually wasn't good. It was certified.
Yeah.
And you didn't want it. But you have to get this comfort level with the fact that you don't have to look out the blinds. They're there for a delivery to the neighbors.
It's amazing what they do. Do you get anything from A to Z?
Mhm.
I mean, you just look it up. Do you ever think they'll get into any other lines of work?
I don't know what else there is to offer. They are getting into healthcare
Okay.
right now. So they're in retail, healthcare. And what's funny is they started out as a book and a CD delivery business. So books.
Tiffany's used to sell pots and pans when they started.
Is that right?
I just made it up. No, it is
No.
right. You can check it. It's true. That's true.
Sounded good.
No, Tiffany sold pots and pans. So
Right.
you can check it out.
I
Yeah, and
bet.
then they went to the jeweler. Like, screw this. We'll start robbing people with this. We'll make this little blue box, and then we're going to crush everybody.
These guys are all getting married. We'll double the price.
Oh, easy. 877-927-6969. If you have an opinion on prenups, we talked about that today. Over the weekend, it was Memorial Day weekend. Remember always what that holiday is about. Also, if you have an opinion about the Panthers, do they close it out tomorrow night? You could hear them on Real Radio, 921-1017. The Panthers are back on the ice, and hopefully they can eliminate Carolina and then figure out the next opponent, which will be Edmonton or Dallas. Edmonton is up 2-1. Now, do you have any desire to go to the finals? Would you want to go?
Yeah, for sure.
Have you talked to that kid yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna see about that.
Yeah.
Try to get some,
Is he local?
Mm-hmm. He used to work here.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Do I know him?
You don't remember anyone from back then.
All right. Whatever.
You don't care about the low promo tax and all those.
You know,
types.
G, in every business, there's this thing called the low-hanging fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see you acknowledging a ton of those people.
I do. All the time. Every year. Around the holidays. Take care of everybody. Everybody gets poinsettia. We take care of everybody. Answer the phone! Oh, now we got to figure out who this kid is. I was going to try to bribe him for you and figure out what we can do. Don't forget, we are on the Panthers Real Radio. We're the reason for all their success, not the hockey team, not all the practices.
And by the way, when they're cutting out the fat in a company, when you get that memo on a Friday that Monday they may be cutting out some fat, you never want to be considered the low-hanging fruit. That's just word to the wise. I've been the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, but you could also be the guy who makes a lot, or a girl, and they're like, hey, let's cut the salary. So it works on both ends.
Well, they still consider that the easy target.
Yeah.
But if you're valuable to your company, you're not labeled as the low-hanging fruit. I'm sure there's a couple of people around here who you would say, yeah, that's who they're going to go after. That's the low-hanging fruit.
She's about to name them out right now. She's like, this one, cut this one out.
So you don't want to be on that list.
She hasn't been in the building in 3 years.
I would make some changes.
See?
Just to be nice. Yeah, shake it up a little.
Yeah.
I mean, you're here to work. You're not here to play.
And you know, darn it,
do
you
your
should
job.
And you should have been on the cover. You should have been on the cover of that magazine.
Cigar aficionado.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the Jupiter
What
one?
is it? The Jupiter one.
Nah, don't worry about it. I don't drive past Jupiter. I'll go there to see your house. And your dog.
My dog, yes.
What's your dog's name again?
Her name is Zara. We did not change it from the
Zara.
shelter. Yes.
I'll come over and bring a little treat, $20. Like, hey, Sarah, what's going on? I go to leave, she gets in my car.
Yeah, then Greek's gonna do this, and she's gonna freak out from his banging.
Yeah, she can't handle any type of scared. Anything gets her anxious.
How was she on the plane?
Very good on the plane.
Yeah.
I did have to bring a vacuum because she sheds a lot, and I didn't want the pilot to tell the rest of my family that I covered the plane in, dog hair.
Wow, that's...
So I vacuum.
Wow, and I thought I had problems whether or not to bet the Phillies this weekend. You had to worry about dog hair on a private jet.
While the car was waiting and everybody was getting in, when we landed, I ran a vacuum and I did the.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
And so she was good. You didn't have to give her anything to relax her.
Nothing.
No.
She slept and kind of was nervous.
Now, does she? She thought she was going to bill. Did she? What is this costing? Does she respond well? Like she's, have you trained her well?
Huskies inherently are anxious. The only time they're happy is when they hear themselves crying. Have you ever been around a dog like that, or anybody?
Sounds like me in a weekend. After the NFL 1 o'clock games. The only time I'm happy is when I'm crying.
Right. So this dog has been a lot to handle. I love her to death, but
when he sees you, does he go crazy?
Yeah, he likes me. He knows he's going. She knows she's going to get something.
Yeah.
Sort of like you.
Nice. Works out perfect.
Yes. So the Husky and you have a lot in common.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been on that team many times in college football. The Huskies, they're always good.
Nice.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I was going to say Monday. Knicks and Pacers tonight. Who do you got? Dom's got the Knicks with the 2.5.
No, I'm going to go with the Pacers. I want the Knicks to win, but
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the Pacers. If my money's on it, it's going with the Pacers.
All right, there it is, baby. We'll be back in a few minutes and wrap a bow on this bitch. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the the 250th year? The buy and a half centennial? I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half. All right, let's find that. College.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The city.
Las Vegas.
Vegas, make some noise!
The event.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Live. Welcome. One stage.
2 nights. The biggest stars in music return this September.
To make history.
The world's biggest artists are taking this stage.
Stream live only on Hulu.
Listen right here as the star-studded lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning, June 3rd.
At 8.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a big problem right now in Jupiter, a vehicle fire. It's 95 southbound under the Indian Town Road overpass. Only the left lane is open. That's got traffic really bunched up through that area. They had all lanes closed for a little while. Pretty big fire. And now they have the left lane open. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
The riveting podcast, What Happened to Talina Czar, unravels the chilling mystery surrounding a woman's disappearance during the COVID-19 lockdown, the internet sleuths who wouldn't let it go, and the dark subcultures and betrayals they unearthed.
There were a lot of secrets that were very hard to find.
Listen to What Happened to Talina Czar on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow What Happened to Talina Czar and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through May 31st, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions supply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by the Settlement Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
I've always gotten tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
Business owners everywhere are raving about ZipRecruiter's new feature, Zip Intro, which does the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates to meet with you as soon as the next day. So we decided to call up some of these employers and hear their stories. Today, we're on the phone with Pilates studio owner Crystal M. Harris. Crystal, how has Zip Intro helped you hire?
Well, I was opening a Pilates studio in McDonough, Georgia, and I needed to staff up quickly. Zip Intro did the work for me. It helped me find enthusiastic candidates who matched my qualifications perfectly.
That's great.
Yeah, I had my Zip Intro session on Tuesday, did all the interviews by Thursday, sent out the offers on Friday, and they started on Monday. Because Zip Intro did most of the work, I saved so much time.
Absolutely. And to our listeners, you can try Zip Intro for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Coral. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day today. We will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and overnight.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
I lived on a commercial salmon fishing boat in Alaska, and I genuinely think that was the first time I've ever felt myself kind of like slipping mentally. I think Alaska does weird things to people.
If you're interested in hearing anonymous callers like this tell stories from their lives, check out my podcast, Therapy Gecko. You can listen to Therapy Gecko on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Therapy Gecko and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
You're special, Greg.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Here's The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Get ready for some basketball tonight. Knicks and the Pacers. We'll talk about that in the trifecta. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's out today, but Andy Quinn is nice enough to come by.
When you're rolling with real radio, you're just feeling really good, G.
All right, good. I appreciate that. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
So the playoffs have been very good to the Panthers. And last night was the first night in a while we got some bad news. We're up 3-0, and the Panthers lost last night. Also, 3-1. They're leading, but they lost 3-0 last night to Carolina. So we go back tomorrow night for one more game. And then after that, we will come back here. Hopefully not. And then we'll get ready for a Stanley Cup. It'll be the first time in the franchise's history that they're in the Stanley Cup 3 times in a row. I think it's going to happen. I'm not telling you anything that you can't find out anywhere else or opinion. When you're up 3-1, the odds are pretty stacked that you're going to make a comeback. In NBA basketball last night, Oklahoma City won 128-126 over Minnesota. They're up 3-1, so another big deficit for Minnesota. And tonight, the Knicks and the Pacers, the series that got everybody's attention, especially in South Florida. We got a lot of New York fans. Obviously, in New York, people want to see the Knicks win. But a lot of South Florida people are from New York, the boroughs, and they are going crazy for the Knicks. The Knicks have that T-shirt, win one for the boroughs. So we'll see what happens tonight. Game 2 at 8 o'clock. We'll talk about that in the Greek Zone, see what you guys think as your opinion of whether or not they win. Dominic and I like the Pacers tonight. Would like to see the Knicks win, but we do like the Pacers laying 2.5. I also would suggest if you're betting it, bet it sooner than later because I think the line might go up to 3.5. And those half points do matter. You may think they don't, but if you're not a gambler and you've gotten bit by one day, it sucks, and you remember that. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on High Streets and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping
It's a guy you might want to bet on the PGA Tour. His name is Maverick McNeely. Have you heard about him, Dom? Mm-hmm. His dad founded what was really Google before Google. It was called Sun. Do you ever hear of the Sun computer systems?
No.
They were called Sun Spark way before Dom was born. This is like the late 80s, early 90s, into the dot-com boom. His dad is worth $7.4 billion.
Wow, so I guess he doesn't need a sponsor for his golf tournament.
No. Maverick on the PGA Tour, Maverick McNeely is about to have that 7.4 turned over to him, most likely prior to any, sadly, death or anything. His dad is still okay as far as I've heard.
Good.
But that $7.4 billion is going into him. Since he's been 15, he lived in his house with the perks being a 9-hole golf course on the side of the home.
So no wonder he's good in golf.
5-bedroom, 7-bathroom mansion, estimated at $59 million.
No, so the guy's in good shape. He doesn't even have to play golf.
Yeah, I mean, and people are kind of razzing him, I guess, on different tournaments now. They're screaming, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy."
I'd be like, right. Yeah, I'd be like, you're right, bitch. Daddy, thanks.
And he's yelling back during the tournaments at him.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
You can't kick back because it's just going to escalate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of revving up.
He should wear green pants with all money signs.
It's kind of revving up, but
Yeah.
But he is taking the high road that he is self-made because although he had this golf course on his property, he taught himself golf. And he's now a golf star.
He's never going to get the sympathy of the people, obviously, or look at him differently because of what he's got in his upbringing. But again,
imagine betting that guy in the back nine and saying, you know what, I'll play you for 300.
Yeah, well, that's why.
You're going to lose that bet.
Yeah, of course.
Scared money, as I have found, loses money.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, too, with social media, again, years ago, you wouldn't even have known about this. Right. Maybe if somebody wrote an article, but the in-depth that they have and everything they do, but everybody's life, they know about where you're playing, who did this, the money, you know, they'll be like, oh, you don't need the money, or daddy's boy, all this stuff. I mean, the kid lived a charmed life, but he didn't pick his family. And if he did, he probably picked the family he has because that's a smart one. But if he's playing golf and he's doing well, that's all should count.
Well, he answered some fans when they were jibing him a few weeks ago, yelling, "Daddy's money." He said, I was called, you know, the rich kid in third grade. And I was like, really? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he's somewhat confused as to why people are jiving him on the billions.
Well, he probably sounds like he's got a little bit of a mouth and he's not going to push back. So he's going to be like, you know what? Don't hate the player, hate the game. I can't help it.
Right.
But people get jealous of big money like that. When you hear stories like that, I mean, Dom's got to go to a local golf course and put some getting money together and scratch out a golf game. This kid's got one on the side of his house. Should have been friends with him.
Yeah.
As he should have been. He should have been like, hey, I heard you had 9 holes on the side of your house. Can we be friends?
It's one thing, though, if you're set up in life.
Yeah.
And it's another thing to be set up in life and be successful on your own.
Yeah, well, for him, he's trying to obviously play one of the hardest sports in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Golf is very difficult, which you know.
The greatest athlete in the world,
yeah,
Michael Jordan,
Mhm.
has said golf has been the most perplexing thing he's ever attempted.
I imagine so.
He's the top athlete in the world, probably.
Yeah, I mean, Jordan was great. There's no doubt about it. But I'm sure golf, you hear from everybody, is very, very, you know, it's like love. There's great days and there's days you hate it. And there's days that you're like, oh, my God, I'll never play this again. And then you're back out in the morning.
Golf brings about inherent bitching. You bitch about everything. You say the caddy screwed me.
Yeah.
You say the golf course is not maintained.
Yeah, I've heard that with the grounds.
Here's another one you'll hear.
It's in the rough.
Yeah, in the rough. Well, that's definitely one. But you'll hear this club I just bought for $6.99.
Yeah.
Was not adjusted properly. They screwed me.
Yeah, they want excuses.
The golfer looks for anything to blame except for themselves.
That's right.
Now, are you allowed when you play on your course to bring your own caddy, or you don't bring one?
My course does not have caddies. We ride the carts.
Okay.
Most of the big courses, the real super high-end ones down here where the membership can be upwards of $1.3 million to join,
Yeah.
they have
Provide.
a caddy shack, no pun intended.
Yeah.
They have a caddy shack.
And you pick your caddy?
And there's been talks that the best weed in the world is in these caddy shacks. I kid you not. Some of these caddies come out.
You like golf, you like weed, there it is. Now I know how to get you during a break.
Sometimes when they bring their caddy out to you,
Yeah.
higher than a kite. Gonzo. Gonzo.
Really?
Yeah,
And
you don't know
you're
if you-
trusting this guy for the read.
Yeah. And then you're asking him for, like Dom just said.
I'd rather get in a cab with Stevie Wonder in Manhattan.
So, but
now, do you have
ultimately-
to pay the caddy or no?
Yeah, so technically, on average, 120 per bag. If he's carrying it in this heat on his shoulder, and he
Yeah.
carries 2 bags.
So what can they do a day? 2?
Oh, I've seen caddies do 2 loops, which is 18 holes each loop. So they
Okay.
do 2 loops. That's 4 bags. My basic math tells me that's about 500 for the day,
Yeah, that's not bad.
tax free.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they put it down their taxes, Andy. I don't know if you can assume that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Tom, have you ever had a caddy?
No, not
Have
yet.
you ever been a caddy, like offered?
Mm-mm.
Was,
Nope.
was that something you would ever want to do?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd caddy for a professional, or
Yeah.
they have pro-ams where you can go caddy for a pro and stuff like that.
I'm sure it's going to be a very nice lifestyle. I mean, if you're traveling with somebody big.
Scotty Scheffler's caddy.
Yeah,
Imagine him.
What do they get, 10%?
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
Well, my son was asked to carry the sign at 13 years old at the Honda Classic at PGA National.
Okay.
He was a sign carrier. In the group of 4 that would go down the fairway, there'd be somebody holding the score
Oh,
sign.
yeah, I remember that.
And I remember telling my son, you've got to be completely behaved. Don't
Yeah.
dare embarrass me. I don't care what goes on, right?
Yeah.
He come home. I said, how did it go? And he said, I learned the F word.
Oh, he didn't know before then.
He said, every golfer, yeah, every golfer cursed more than any trucker he's ever heard in his entire life.
Wow.
That's what the game does to you.
Yeah.
It takes clean guys and turns them crazy.
Huh.
Friendships are lost on the golf course. Money is lost.
Big money.
Yeah.
Oh, seems like everybody bets on a golf course. One of the reasons I didn't take up golf. I need another reason.
It would have been bad for you.
Yeah.
You would have needed to be on speed dial to the hotline.
Yeah, I would have been like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's not a good game for you.
I have a lot of golf shirts, but I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
A lot of polos.
No.
But, yeah.
I'd play the video game if I was you.
Okay, good. That's what I'm going to do. 877-927-6969. Andy Quinn in the house. Yeah, don't play the game. Play the video game.
You can't lose a bet that way.
Yeah, there's been some big bets. And like you talked about Jordan, with the amount of money that people say people bet on it. Per game or per hole. What do you think is worse, play per hole or per game?
I would say that what is called a Nassau, which means Michael Jordan is 1 up on the first hole, 2 up on the next hole, and then 3 and 1 if he wins the third hole. That starts a separate bet.
Oh, wow. So
now you got 2 bets going. All right, Michael Jordan wins the 4th hole. He's 4 and 2 up. Now he's going to win the 5th hole. He goes 5, 3, 1. You've now lost 3 bets to Michael Jordan, and you've played 5 holes.
Dom, how do you bet? The same way?
Not really. Mine's either just all at the end, and if you're beating them at 9 holes, say you're up 4 holes, sometimes you could, wash the end and then, put on a little extra.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we do. Just the total. We don't do it per hole.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I think per hole you can get hammered.
Yeah, and that is called hammer. That's the game.
Oh, is it?
That is the game. It's called
Thank you.
hammer. So you're close.
Wow.
My brother was actually in a game of hammer last summer at Medalist, and from what I'm told, he
did very well.
No, he got beat very bad
Wow.
in hammer, and somehow his golf bag with his wallet wound up in the lake.
Wow,
so
that's
he
weird.
had to go
In the lake to get the wallet.
Yeah, he had to go to get his.
So in that case, he got hammered.
Yeah. So he had to go get his wallet out of the bag that was in the lake because he had lost his marbles getting beat so bad.
Well, was he upset?
Yeah, I mean, he got destroyed. Most of the golf matches are won in the parking lot, G.
Yeah.
All right, they're set up in the parking lot.
Yeah.
You know who you're going to play, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like when you're a little kid. Everybody drafted people. When you're playing kickball or whatever, people picked it. You knew who was good, who wasn't.
Yeah, so you set it up.
Yeah.
You pretty much know the outcome.
Yeah.
I'm going to make money, lose money, or break even.
Yeah.
So most of the games, guys that are betting know that they're technically going to win or at least break even.
Yeah, did you ever have anybody on your team that you were playing for money and they said, no, I don't want to play for money, but I'll be on your team? Or does it everybody have to play? If one's playing, they all jump in?
Basically, you're in a gamblers group, and we're all degenerates. So, like I told you, I had 30 guys.
Yeah.
And we're all in the gambling, So, like I said, when you see somebody not gambling and they've left your group and they've decided to play what we call honey golf.
Oh, with their wives,
They
right?
join their wives.
Yeah.
We point at them. We talk very badly about them. And we know that they lost a ton of money in the men's group.
Yeah.
And they're now, relegated to playing husband-wife golf.
Well, if they don't have any money, what are they going to do? They're tapioca.
No, well, these guys are the busted, they're gone.
Yeah.
Because quite a few divorces have taken place over husband and wife golf.
Of course.
You don't want to be in competition with your wife when she's out hitting you and playing better golf.
Yeah.
And she may not have played as long as you.
Of course, that sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Take that to the bedroom.
Oh yeah, I mean that's probably.
How do you think that's going to go?
Not good.
No.
She outdrives you.
Yeah.
Drives you.
We've seen that.
Yeah.
So the guys, like I say, that have left our group,
Yeah.
50% of them are dead. No, I mean, they're just too old.
Well, they really didn't leave. They had to get out.
Yeah, they left.
Yeah.
The other 50% that have left the group,
Yeah.
you see them trying to put on a smile and play golf with their wife. That's what you see. So you're only left with who wants to gamble.
Yeah.
And most of us, or most of the gamblers, I've noticed, are divorced or single.
Okay.
So we all have that same mentality, and we're not worrying about feeding a family. So we're playing gamble golf, and we're not.
Well, you really can't feed a family if you're playing golf like this too. I mean,
You can lose a lot.
Yeah, you're losing your ass.
Yeah.
So
but these are guys that
They make money.
and some of them don't.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it's no different than hanging around with guys that are going to bet a basketball game.
Yeah.
It's that same mentality.
Sure. I mean, betting's betting no matter what it is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Pacers and Knicks tonight, if you have an opinion. How do you feel about the Panthers? You should still be jacked up and ready to rock and roll just because they lost the game. I know it takes a lot of heat out of everybody, and people were hoping that they would get the extra rest, for the Stanley Cup. There's a Cougar. They're ready to go. But I think the Panthers will be fine. Up 3-0, 3-1 now. They'll win. Even if they lose game 5, I can't see what's the name beating them, 3 straight. I just can't.
And now tell me, this is what? This will be the third Stanley Cup or the second for the Panthers?
This will be the third appearance.
Third appearance and the second Stanley Cup?
No, if they win, yes, if they win. They won one last year. 2 years ago, they played Las Vegas, and they didn't win that.
Okay.
So we got to see what happens. But again, good team, playing good at this time, and that's like anything else. You got to be playing good at the end of the season when a lot of teams have injuries, and they're playing very good hockey on both ends of the stick. Last night, Dominic went to the game. I know a lot of people went. Very disappointing because they lost 1-0. They lost 3-0, but they pulled goalie at the end. But if you go down there, you got to be so hyped up, and the fans, the guys are beating the drum.
Bringing the brooms?
Yeah, bringing the brooms. Then you lose, and it's got to be so anticlimactic driving home.
Yeah.
You got to be like, oh, I can't believe it. They lost tonight. They suck. Who do you got, Don?
We have Billy on the phone.
Hey, Billy, what's happening?
What's up, fellas?
How are you?
I'm good. You guys are killing me, man. I'm a looper, so I know all about it.
Looper is a caddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that? Let me ask you, Billy, what is the biggest tip you've ever got?
You just mentioned his name.
Andy Quinn?
MJ.
Oh, really? Wow, you caddied for MJ. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, what did he give you?
36 holes is a G.
Oh, there you go.
It's not bad.
So he did 2 loops. He went around the course twice, and he made a thou.
That's not bad. I would expect a little bit more. Tell him that. Say, Greek says you give me a 1,500. And a bottle of Gatorade.
Everybody has their own golfer. Everybody has their own golf cart, and they fly around 36 holes in somewhere around 6 hours.
Wow.
Now, how is he really when you work for him? Is he cool? Because you get mixed reports about him. I've heard he's very nice.
He's cool. He's totally cool, but very focused. He loves golf, absolutely loves golf. There's a big bottle of tequila involved and plenty of cigars.
Yeah, that hurt.
And there's an extra guy that basically does not lift his head up for 36 holes, because all he's doing is writing down the bets.
See that?
Because the guys, they're throwing it at each other in every different direction. You can't get up and down out of the bunker. I got 2-1. You can't go, and then everybody jumps on it. It's insanity.
And Billy, have you heard by any chance when you're out there what type of numbers may or may not have been transpiring between the group with bets?
Oh no, it's ridiculous money. It's friendly money to a degree, but the bigger bet, I don't know what the bigger bet is, but I know that there could be anywhere from 200 to $1,000 on a certain hole or on a certain shot. Bill, I got 200. You can't knock it closer to me.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Now, how did you get involved with that, if you could say? Did you work at the golf course? Did you know somebody? And my other question is, has you caddy for him? Has he ever asked your opinion on a hole? What do you think, or no?
To a degree. You basically just stay out of the way and keep things moving.
Okay.
It was just by luck. I got into golf, and a friend was a good golfer. Bada boom, bada bing. I got a bag on my shoulder, or 2 bags on the shoulder.
That's
There's
cool.
No retirement plan, though. We're a rolled ankle from the unemployment line.
Well, I know, but you know what? Enjoy it while you can. I'm sure it sounds like a great experience. I'm glad to hear 2 things: that he's cool. I've heard from so many people he's very generous, and I appreciate you listening to Real Radio.
He's super generous, and it's awesome. It's a fun gig. It's a young man's gig, but you get the summer in the Hamptons and winter in Jupiter. You get to fake it.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think there'd be a lot worse situations. So enjoy.
I am.
God bless, bro. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Tell MJ we said hi.
All right, guys.
Greek says hi. What kind of cigars do you smoke? Yeah, I've heard that about the cigars. I mean, he loves his cigars. He's been smoking cigars for years.
I think it was a little bit of a controversy when he was a member at the Bear Club in Jupiter, and they had some sort of rule where they didn't want the cigars left near the greens.
So that's why he bought his own course?
So he just bought his own and built his own.
Oh, yeah. It's like Jerry Jones when he wanted the certain marble for the Dallas Stadium, and they told him there's limitations, and he bought the company. I mean, when you can do things like that,
Right.
you want to talk about, like, you like apples?
Yeah.
I like them apples.
Right.
Like you said, Jordan, they were like, you can't put your cigar over here. He's like, screw it, I'll build my own.
Right.
So that's once in a billion people. I mean, this doesn't happen. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, which is not Monday. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Want to thank everybody who got involved with the show and did a great job. First of all, I want to thank the audience. Can't do it without you guys. Special thanks to Buddha, who came in here for a half hour and sort of got us in left field, but that's fine. Andy Quinn, great job as always. Thanks for your help. I'd always could count on you. You've done a great job, and I mean that sincerely.
Well, coming off the bench for Franny is it's very difficult, as you know.
Yeah.
I don't look anything like her. She is stunning.
Never noticed.
Yeah, well, she's stunning, and people remind me of that all over the place. But I'm trying my best.
You do a great job. Thanks for your help. Can't thank you enough.
Thank you,
And there'll be something in your stocking this year.
Ooh.
Dom, great job as always. I know you do many things. And hats off to you, MVP, because you went to the Panther game last
Very
night.
nice.
Very nice. And you had somebody very pretty on your arm,
Ooh.
which we always give credit and credibility
Oh.
to. I know she thinks you work at Chick-fil-A, but I won't say anything.
Thanks, G.
No problem, bro. You guys have a great day. Knicks and Pacers tonight. We're going to figure out a winner. And hopefully you guys will listen to us and make some cash. You guys have a great afternoon. Appreciate you always listening to Real Radio. I'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a vehicle fire in Jupiter that has 3 right lanes closed, 95 southbound. It's under the Indiantown Road overpass. They only have the left lane open right now, and you've got about a 2-mile backup here. It's going to take you 13, 14 extra minutes to get you through that. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hurry in to DQ for their sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Try them today in Honey Barbecue or New Buffalo, only at DQ. Happy tastes good, only at participating Dairy Queen locations.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T.
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. 7 days a week with a 5-star menu, open to 5 a.m. And if you like sports of any kind, or if you're a big UFC fan, the knockouts are there. That's right, at Monroe's. And Friday is Fantasy Friday. Dreams take center stage every Friday night at Monroe's. Fantasy Friday. Stop in Monroe's and enjoy yourself. Monroe's and Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. And that's where the ladies are. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
May is National Burger Month, so grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's Sports Grill for a big burger blitz celebration. Enjoy Duffy's award-winning half-pound certified Angus beef original cheeseburger and French fries starting at just $8.99 with the purchase of any beverage. Plus, don't forget about Duffy's famous 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. That's Duffy'sMVP.com. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for the start of summer 2025. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Make sure you have the free iHeartRadio app in your phone today. Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day. Today we will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, This is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you made your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point. Okay, take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. The first time you're tuning in, the Greek Zone is a handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines, where the money's at, and what's going on in sports. We do it every day, and we always have a guest join me, usually a handicapper from WagerTalk.com or the VSiN Network. And that's usually SportsMemo.com. Teddy Covers. We have Rob Vino, Drew Martin, Kelly from the VSiN Networks, and Josh Cohn joins us on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We get into a lot of things, and we talk about sports and the gambling numbers. Last night, if you did see it, the Panthers did lose 3-0, so that sucks. Tonight, the Knicks and the Pacers. Pacers are now giving 2.5 on your Hard Rock app, and the over-under is 121. Now, maybe you're listening for the first time and you don't know what an over-under is. That is when you combine the team's scores and you come up with a total for the game. 121, it was 120. The line did go up. You could also bet on the team totals, how much the team will have. You could bet on the team totals per half. You could bet on them per quarter. So basically, you can bet on a lot of different things. And player props, which are so popular with the younger generation. The younger kids love to bet player props, and they don't even have the patience to watch the games. A lot of my friends' sons look at me, and they're like, you watch the whole game? They just check their phone, and they see if they won, and they're on to something else. This gentleman joins me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Nice enough to do that. He is the host of Questionable Call. You can download it on YouTube 3 times a week. It's entertaining, and you'll learn something. And you'll also get Josh Cohn's A1 personality that'll throw in the mix. Josh, good afternoon. How are you?
What's happening, Greek? Can you believe it's Tuesday already? Just like that.
Just like that. Let's start with rumors. Any truth that Taylor Swift wanted to come up to your apartment with Kelsey and just shoot the blank with you?
Yeah, a little excitement in the neighborhood on Friday night. I live right across from Harry's of New York, which is at 360 Rosemary. Stephen Ross decided to buy City Place and started gutting it about 2016 and reinventing it. And now there's an entire block that is Lower Manhattan, is Wall Street. So you've got Adrian's Pizza Kitchen, you've got Felice. It's the same building where Goldman Sachs is. And on the corner is my favorite, Harry's of New York.
Yeah.
Now, they're not paying me, so I'm not going to go too in-depth. But if you go there, Beef Wellington, forget about it. Get the Beef Wellington. So Friday night, the block's all abuzz because old Travis, and Taylor Swift, she's a musician. I'm not sure if you've heard of her.
Yeah.
She's a musician. Yeah. So Taylor Swift is here in the neighborhood, and Travis, and they're having dinner Friday night, low key, just right in the main restaurant where everybody else walking through. So, yeah, there was a little bit of hype. But, no, they didn't come by.
Okay, because that was the highlight. I said it all weekend. I've been at Harry's, and that's when Harry Cipriani's in New York. And I said the highlight of the neighborhood is Josh Cohn's house. So I was wondering, I wonder if they came by and maybe said to you, hey, Josh, what are you doing? And let's do a quick, Q&A.
Yeah, no, the limited, I've never met her.
Yeah.
Him, my old co-host for the gala that we MC in the south of France.
Yeah.
She was dating Travis before he started dating Taylor Swift. So that's my only connection there. Yeah. But if I saw him on the street, because I walked right past. I walked right past the entrance Friday night on my way home. The girlfriend's in town, and we were walking by. But if we ran into him, I'd be like, dude, Beef Wellington, you'll thank me later. And then just keep walking. Don't even you know how to play the game. You got to ignore the celebrity.
That's it.
You talk to the less famous one, and then the more famous one wants your attention. You just say, Beef Wellington, and just keep moving.
Oh, you give him a 20 and say, hey, keep my car in front.
That's right. You're the valet, right?
Talking to Josh Cohn. He's nice enough to join me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. He is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Download it. You guys will definitely be entertained, and you'll enjoy it. Josh, let me ask you about the Knicks and Pacers. We talked about it a little last week, where also Vegas and all the download that you could do for all the betting sites are going crazy because this is the seventh time in the NBA where teams that come back from 20 points, and people are really just throwing blanks against the wall and winning big money.
Yeah, and that's what live wager's for.
Yeah.
You're down, you got a team that's down 20. First of all, when you get a team in the NBA that is a good team, the Knicks are a good team. They didn't get here because they got really lucky over the course of 82 and then 2 full rounds of the playoffs. They're this deep because they're good enough. But this is bizarre.
Yeah.
I've never seen a team come back 3 times from 20-plus in the same postseason. Yeah. By the way, doing it all on the road, twice at Boston, which is inconceivable, the defending world champions, and then doing it here at Bainbridge, Indianapolis the other night. So when you get, but that's what live wagers for, to put a couple bucks on it.
It's crazy.
When an NBA team is down, because it happens. Like it happens.
Yeah, it shouldn't happen. College, yes, not at the pro level to me. Now, sometimes, as the game goes further, obviously, we've both watched 20, 30 years of this. It seems a little bit, almost impossible when it gets into the third or fourth quarter. But when a team's in the third quarter and you just look at it and they blow a 20-point lead, I blame it on, obviously, the team and a little bit of coaching because at some time you got to stop it and say, okay, man, we got to call time. We can't wait for the TV timeouts. It doesn't always work out. It's like when you it's like when you're in an apartment or a house and you want another one and you hope it works out so you don't have to lose too much security. It doesn't work out. So you got to call that time or try to break up the momentum. And I can't remember, I think it's 7 times, like I said, in this playoffs where teams have come back by 15 or more and come back and not only come back but win, which is even crazy.
So when you say it shouldn't happen in the NBA, we all know that it does happen. But where it shouldn't happen is in May.
Yeah, that's my point.
It can happen, November, December, January, February, March.
Yeah.
Okay, 20-point lead, 82-game season, back-to-back, we're tired, leads, who cares? It's a Tuesday night, Saturday afternoon. When you get into late May, you're right, the stakes are higher.
Yep.
Every possession means more. It shouldn't happen. You're right. If it's Memorial Day weekend, you shouldn't be blowing a 20-point lead. If it is pre-Easter, April the 19th. It's game 1 of the NBA playoffs. Okay, I get it. Like, it's possible. But I hear what you're saying. But the guys on TNT were talking about it a little bit. The way that the game is played now with the 3-point shot, and actually the way that the game is officiated now, it's much more likely. And I know, in the mid to late 90s, when it was the Knicks with Starks and Ewing, and the Heat were getting good, and obviously it was still Jordan and Pippen and the Bulls, you would never see a 20-point collapse. No. The way the game was played, first of all, the game was played into the 80s.
Yeah.
So guys, the Bulls are winning game
84-80.
Game 3, 89. Yeah, 89, 84. So you're not blowing 20-point leads because those points matter that much more.
I remember betting overs 170. 180.
Yeah.
And those were like, wow. But let me tell you something about TNT. I want to bring it up. They both said at halftime, this game's over. Barkley said it. He made it gin clear. He goes, well, this game's over. And, boy, I got to tell you, I was surprised that Barkley said that, being who he is and obviously being on TNT and playing the NBA. And when I heard that, I looked at my friend. I said, man, I'm shocked he said that because he knows how it is and how fickle.
Yeah, and part of that is they call it rage baiting, in social media and engagement. You want to say something that is inaccurate or gets people furious so they will engage. So sometimes you'll see a typo intentionally. Like Dov Kleiman is the famous NFL aggregate account on Twitter. Everybody hates the account, but everybody follows him. And it's all scandalous and it's all BS. But he'll say things wrong or he'll get something wrong intentionally or spell something wrong to get people furious, to correct them. And all that does is create further engagement. So when Barkley says outrageous things, sometimes because the producer got in his ear and said, hey, we need you to do something that's going to make them lock in so they can root against you, and they'll actually watch the second half. Because if he said watch, they're going to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a company guy. He's just saying it. If he goes, it's over, I guarantee it, I'll bet the house on it, now people might engage because they're going to go, oh, Barkley's always wrong. He'll be wrong here. We got to watch it. Okay, now we'll tweet at him, and it's just incredible. Remember, we're living in an age that all that matters is clicks, eyeballs, and engagement. So the things that are done sometimes don't seem like they're intentional for that purpose, but they are, because human nature is, if you're outraged at someone, if you want to prove someone wrong, you're going to stick around till you can do it. So maybe that's what Barkley was doing. Then again, he's Barkley.
Yeah, that's right. He can do whatever he wants. We're talking Josh Cohn, who is the host of Questionable Call. You can download it 3 times a week on YouTube. I've never missed an episode. Let me ask you, Josh, the Pacers star, Hobart, his father's allowed back in the games. I think he should have been kicked out for the whole thing. What was your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it gets different because if he's just a regular fan in the NBA, that's a year suspension from the building regardless.
Yeah.
So they instituted it and said, your dad can't come to the games anymore till we say so, okay, for the time being. And then it turned into, a road game ban because of the altercation that he had, and it wasn't as physical. It wasn't, punches being thrown, but you've got the father of the NBA player and a former league MVP in Giannis Antetokounmpo, and they're face-to-face, and it's a bad situation on the floor. It's a bad look for the league. So what happens now is you've got Dad, John Halliburton, who's going to be in the building, and it's going to be a storyline all in itself. There's going to be a camera fixed on him, right? They're going to check in live on and be sideline reports about him. There's going to be, there's a whole new narrative. So the NBA loves it. They want Dad in the building because it's eyeballs, it's engagement. All this is about is ratings and engagement so that advertising costs more. This is the business that we're in. We're doing it right now. So the NBA loves the fact that Dad's going to be in the building for a home game, and they're going to treat it like a very special thing. But, look at we're all train wreck participants. Every one of us stuck around after school because 2 kids were going to fight in the parking lot. Like, it's just human nature. So we're curious. The NBA loves the narrative storyline. And he doesn't pose a threat to any players, let's be honest.
No.
And no players pose a threat to him. So why not? It's just more drama. It's what we live in. This is the world we live in. Now, we talk about the WNBA. We never talk about the basketball.
No.
We talk about she said this foul on that. Think about the NFL this time of year. We talk about all the drama. We don't talk, well, they should have ran that scheme, that play. How do you think he'll fit in a 3-4 defense? We don't care about that. We love the drama. We love all the nonsense. And that's what this is. It's more entertainment for us. So good for all involved. The NBA thought it was really a bad idea.
Yeah.
They'd say, no, he can't come in the building. But the NBA's like, people are going to talk about it on the radio, like you and me. And then people are going to go, well, I want to see what's going to happen. So we'll watch. And Lord knows the NBA's about to need people watching in a big way. They're going to need people watching.
Yeah, well, the finals is going to be something that's going to be different for the first time in a long time. You're not going to have LeBron. You're not going to have Steph Curry. You're not going to have Luka. You're not going to have the Joker, Tatum, Brown. I just listed off, 8 guys off my head who are household names, and it's going to be different with Oklahoma City. I do believe in whoever they end up playing. Now, if it's the Knicks, it'll work out because it's the Knicks, the number 1 market. But if it turns out to be the Pacers in Oklahoma City, I think, the ratings will be bad.
Right.
And there's
a couple weeks ago, we talked about that. We talked about that as worst case scenario.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, we said, hey, look, this could honestly be OKC, and it could be the Indiana Pacers. And that's the absolute worst case scenario. That's like, if you get married on a day and there's a little bit of rain and whatever, there's a little shower, it's listening, it's good luck.
Yeah.
But if you get married on a day,
hurricane,
none of your deposits are refundable, it's a Category 5 hurricane.
Yeah.
For the NBA, you're right, the Thunder and the Pacers is a Category 5 hurricane. And people know that.
Yeah.
Because they say, well, they're good teams. Never confuse what's good with what's popular.
You've been saying that for years.
What people are interested. Never confuse what people should be interested in with what they are interested in. The best movies are never the ones that make money. The ones that get nominated for Oscars, they don't make any money at the box office.
Nope.
The box office hits, they never get nominated for awards. So you could get a great series, and you do got some great players, but the bottom line is the bottom line. People have to remember, these are TV shows. Yeah, it's a sporting event, but ultimately it's a TV show. It's a TV special. And what they want is 7 episodes where a lot of people are watching, because the amount of people watching dictates how much commercials cost next year. And that's all that matters to these people, from the president of the network all the way through the local sales manager, the local salespeople that work in markets like West Palm Beach. So I meet people all the time that don't know how it really works, and it's shocking. All it is ratings and engagement, and you don't have the big brands. You don't have those Warriors. You don't have those forget about star players. You don't have familiar brands. You got the Oklahoma City Thunder. People don't know them. I mean, the Pacers. People don't really care about them.
Yeah.
If that's the case, again, the Knicks could save this to some degree.
Yeah.
But even the Knicks, it's going to be a severely record low viewership for a number of reasons.
Yeah.
That's just, again, bad timing. Bad timing for the league to have this Final Four.
Talking to Josh Cohen, host of Questionable Call, 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. Any truth to the rumor that your commitment to the Greek Zone did not let you be in Mission Impossible, the last version?
No. I was not asked to participate in Mission Impossible.
I heard you were. 77 million this weekend. Mingita. That is unbelievable in a time where people don't go to the movies. I know it was Memorial Day weekend, but I would have lost the under-over on that. I was going a little like 47 and change. 77, that's a big number for a non-Marvel movie.
Right, yeah. I mean, look it. Tom Cruise, he's been selling the hell out of this.
Yeah.
He was on McAfee for 40 minutes last week. He's selling this movie. People don't go to the movie theaters anymore.
No.
It became a stay-at-home society. That's why we've got 5 different food delivery companies.
Yeah.
We're a stay-at-home society.
Yeah.
You got everything you want and need at home. That's why Amazon is a $30 trillion business. You don't go to the store anymore to make stuff come to you. So it's a big number. But, man, 77 million 15 years ago, this time of year, was third place.
Yeah.
And the bad news is that a majority of your business is done the first weekend. There's always a huge drop-off from weekend 1 to weekend 2, and it only drops off from there. So they spent a lot of money to make that movie.
Yeah.
They spent a lot of money to market that movie. And the movie business is so different because it used to be you could afford to make movies like that.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna make so much money in the DVD sale.
Yeah, but they're going to make it. Yeah, I mean, I think they said 300 million around the world they made, but 77 here, so they'll show a profit.
Right.
I'm not worried about that.
But not like they would have when people bought DVDs.
Of course.
People don't realize. People are like, there's no big movies anymore, big movie stars. Well, the reason for that is because people don't buy DVD. You can Google this. Matt Damon explained all this once eloquently, beautifully. If people aren't buying DVDs of movies, then you can't afford to make the movies that you could before because that's where the money comes from just in advance. But
again, it's interesting.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, good for Tom Cruise, and his great success, and I give him credit for his age. Not that 60's old, but unbelievable that he can do all those stunts. Soto and the Mets, they seem to be having a little bit of problems, and it's coming out now, more and more reports like everything. His family really wanted him to go to the Mets, and he was torn and wanted to go to Yankees. They're in first place. He's having an okay season. Not great so far up to his numbers. But could you see this spin out of control with problems? Supposedly he's having problems with Alonso and the manager and front office where, it was like they won the big prize. I thought it was too much money for one player. But that it's already circulating, you notice being in the game, in the sports, when you start hearing rumors, they usually are true, where there is something in sports. Same thing when you hear a guy's going to be traded, then he gets traded.
You and I are old enough to remember Reggie Jackson versus Billy Martin versus that, 1978 New York Yankees. I was a little kid.
Yeah. So
but, by 1980, it was pretty obvious these guys don't like each other. The bottom line here is he's just not performing. And if he was, you spend $800 million on a kid to come over from, first of all, it's 3 things for the Mets. It's not just getting that star player; it's taking him away from the Yankees.
Sure.
Right? Because if he were a Brewer, they wouldn't care as much. But he's a Yankee.
Yeah.
So for the Mets, it's a war within the family.
And it never happened.
Get him, right, and it doesn't happen. Normally, it goes the other way around, right? The Mets goes down with the Yankees. So if he were performing like say Reggie Jackson was, it doesn't matter if he's not running things out. It doesn't matter if he's not getting along where they're celebrating. But when you pay a guy that much money, they're going to find things to bitch and moan about. They're going to find things to complain about. And if he's not hitting or he's not running out grounders, then they're going to pile on about it. You know that. It's like anything else. if you're, like you said, your dad, God rest his soul, used to talk about you don't want to be the highest paid guy, you want to be the second highest paid guy, or you want to be just enough that you're off the radar. Well, when you come with a price tag like that, they're expecting you to hit 400.
Hell yeah, home run every time.
You to have 40 home runs by the All-Star break, and anything less than that, they're going to find fault with. So the only thing we can control, the only thing that you can control, that Juan Soto can control, is effort.
Yeah.
And if you're not going to perform, you're not going to hit, and you're not going to, you got to
play ball
off on everything.
Yeah.
Right. You got to hustle, because then they give you you get 10% off. You get 10% off all the hassle you're going to hear. But until you, because if he were hitting 400,
no, wouldn't matter.
30 home runs, it wouldn't matter if he was being a jerk or not.
No, it never does. It's all about performance. No. You talk about Reggie Jackson, and there was a thing on ESPN. They did the Civil War. It was about the Yankees and Dodgers in the late 70s and 80s. And what I found to be very interesting, it was done, I would say, within the last 5 years. But we're talking 30, 40 years ago. And when they asked Reggie about Billy Martin, man, his response was strong. I did not like Billy Martin. And usually that passes, and especially when somebody passes away. Like I noticed that with Joe Frazier and Ali as time went on. It wasn't the animosity. Shaq and Kobe, different things. But, man, when I watched that, I was like, wow, man. And Reggie has it all. He's done it all. You know what? I mean, he's with the Yankees. He's won, Hall of Famer. But it seemed like it was yesterday, and he was just like, I did not like Billy Martin, and he did not like me. Yeah. And I was like, wow, man, that was strong to me. It was.
Yeah, he didn't say, Billy and I didn't always get balls.
No.
We worked toward a common goal.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look back on it and I miss them.
No.
No. He said, I didn't like him. He didn't like me. End of story.
Yeah. And that wasn't that strong to you, because I know you pick up on things. And I was like, wow, it's 40 years later, and there's still a little anger here.
Yeah, and Billy Martin, I remember he died on Christmas. It was like 89 or 90. He died on Christmas.
Car accident.
He died on Christmas Day. Yeah, he was driving his truck. He probably had a couple in him, old Billy Martin back in the day. But, right, it wasn't going to sugarcoat it. But when you talk about like Ali and Frazier, remember, sometimes those rivals, they need each other.
Of course.
But, right, because they're boxers again. But when it's Billy Martin and Reggie Jackson and the chemistry of that team, Thurman Munson, God rest his soul, it's different, because you're playing the same team. You're not opposed to each other selling boxing matches. But you're right. Yeah, it wasn't. There was no diplomacy.
No,
we didn't always get along. But God rest his soul. No, he just said, I didn't like the guy. He didn't like me. Next question.
I caught that. Yeah. Josh Cohen, always great talking to you on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The host of Questionable Call on YouTube. You can download it and check it out. You'll always be entertained. Josh, tell them how you get around now these days with no more car, but it's not a problem for you.
No, not a problem. Yeah, I turned in the old Range Rover. The lease was up, and I said, I live downtown. I shop, I work, I got everything I need right here. I'm good. But when I need a ride share, I downloaded Revo Rideshare. It's an American company. It's not just an American company through and through. It's also founded in Jupiter, Florida. And it's the rideshare where I can actually ride for less. And people who drive, they get to keep more of the money. Uber and Lyft, the big companies, they don't pay the drivers right. With Revo Rideshare, or EVO, drivers actually get to keep a bigger portion of that, and both the driver and the rider, they earn rewards with every mile that they are riding. So just at the App Store, download REVO, Revo Rideshare, or you can just DM me on Instagram, the former world champion, or on Twitter, Josh On Air, and I give you my link, my direct referral link, and then we can team up together and ride for less. With Revo Rideshare, the new revolution in rideshare, brother.
All right, Josh. Always appreciate it. Tuesdays and Thursdays. If Taylor and Kelsey are in the neighborhood again, let me know if they want to sit down for a drink with us.
They may get nervous. You know what I'm saying? They may get nervous.
I'll put in neutral. I won't do full Greek. I'll put in neutral.
Okay. All right.
All right. You have a great afternoon, my man. Peace.
Appreciate you, buddy. Peace.
It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back. Look at the lines in baseball and the NBA and try to figure out some winners so you can put some cabbage in your pocket. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
My wife, even when she's sleeping, has racing thoughts, never gets a good night's sleep, can never relax.
Doesn't she listen to like stuff in her headphones when she goes to bed?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a problem.
I don't disagree. I've tried to tell her this, but she says if she doesn't have these things on, then it's actually worse.
Then she's alone with her thoughts.
Or alone with me, perhaps. That's a big problem. I think that's really what all of her problems boil down to.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
The city.
Las Vegas.
Vegas, make some noise!
The event.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Live. Welcome. One stage.
2 nights. The biggest stars in music return this September.
To make history.
The world's biggest artists are taking this stage.
Stream live only on Hulu.
I said,
Listen right here as the star-studded lineup is revealed.
Tuesday morning, June 3rd.
At 8.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Well, good news is they've reopened all the lanes and cleared up that vehicle fire that was 95 southbound under the Indiantown Road overpass. Traffic back up to speed through there. We're trouble-free and looks like a pretty easy drive up and down Palm Beach County right now, both on I-95 and the Turnpike. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Do you know May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month? When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider is someone's friend and family. You can save a life by taking time to look for motorcycles before turning or changing lanes. You must look for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filters. Commercial or residential, they get it done. Call them today, 954-449-6228. That's 954-449-6228. Start your day off right. The minute you jump in the shower and you get hit with that water, you'll feel the difference. Alini can help you, residential or commercial. Call them today at 954-449-6228. Alini Water Filters, the gold standard in the business. Peace.
That's your garage door. Almost broken, but technically not broken yet. And you know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So you don't fix it, 'cause it ain't broke. And it gets worse. Until one day, 2 a.m., raining alligators, carload full of dry cleaning, you push the button, and out of nowhere, guess what's broke? Your garage door. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A garage door that's almost broken can actually do more damage than one that's fully broke. Jammed up parts put an extra strain on the motor, rollers out of whack stress the tracks and the belts. Fix it early while it's still a simple repair and before your car gets locked out or locked in. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Because if it's almost broke, you fix it.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a few more of those showers for the remainder of the day today. We will see a nice break after lunchtime. We'll see those showers ramp back up mid-afternoon into the evening hours. Expect your afternoon high temperatures to hang out in the upper 80s and lower 90s.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Sarah Jessica Parker almost walked away from Sex and the City. She talks about that and a lot more on Are You a Charlotte? Plus, Snoop Dogg spills about his inauguration performance backlash, and trust me, he's got a lot of things to say about it with The Breakfast Club. And Aubrey O'Day, Diddy's former protege, joins Amy Robach and TJ Holmes for exclusive coverage of the trial that's gripping the nation.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Why does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It's the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. I hope you guys had a good weekend and enjoyed yourself. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Every day we have a handicapper on who joins me, and we reflect on the lines, where the money's at, and where it is going. And we continue to do that. We always are sponsored by Jason Weiser, a personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And who do we have on hold?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what is happening?
Hey, boys. How's it going?
It's good, Evan. Great weekend. Excited to be back at work and enjoying the greatest country in the world. What's happening?
And your credit card.
I got my credit card back. Yes, I did. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. That's great for you. You're talking about Reggie Jackson. He has a car collection of about 100 cars.
Yeah.
And he was down at Barrett Jackson last month, and he sold some high-end cars. I think he sold 2 or 3.
Yeah.
For big money.
Yeah, I mean, Reggie, I knew that. And also, I remember years ago, I think there was a fire where he lost a lot of cars. I had the pleasure of meeting him. God, I still have an autographed ball from him. My dad was friends with Al Clark, was an umpire for years. And, Reggie was Reggie. There was nobody like Reggie, obviously.
Sure.
And great for the Yankees because when he came is when the Yankees, in 76, they lost to the Reds, but obviously helped them to 3 World Series. But, yeah, there was nobody like Reggie. There were 2, excuse me. They got
great. That's great 4 years with the Yankees. They're exciting back then.
Yeah, I mean, the Yankees were very good in 76. They had it all. They just lost to the Reds. And they brought Reggie in, and obviously they had, Catfish Hunter and great pitching, and it was a great time. There's no doubt about it. But it's one of those situations where, there's certain people, I think, or players that just, when you bring up your name, you're like, wow, he was a winner. And that's why he was called Mr. October.
Yep. Once a year, I'll go back and watch Bronx is Burning.
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed that show. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 5 DVDs or something like that. It's a great run.
Yeah. It's cool. I mean, I was a big Reggie fan, and I think a little bit he was misunderstood at times. But like anybody, when you're in that big of a thing, and the magnitude of New York City, and everybody knows you, it's just crazy. So hats off to him.
Yeah, it was funny how they portrayed Mickey Rivers.
Yeah, and the Bronx thing.
Yeah. Yeah, as a gambler, a womanizer, and always asking for money and always betting all the time. He was he was pretty.
But that supposedly, Evan, was true. I mean, again, I used to see Mickey Rivers and Lou Piniella years ago at the Meadowlands after Yankee games, betting on the Trotters late at night, going for the 9th and 10th race. And, I always thought it was crazy too. But, yeah, Mick the Quick, that's the way it seemed like.
Yep. And now, let me just ask your opinion. What do you think of pulling the goalie with 2.5 minutes left in a game when you're only down by 1?
Again, I think a lot of people have talked about this, and obviously it didn't work out well. It didn't matter. They lost anyway. So what's the difference? You lose 1-0 or 3-0. And also, they were not, for betting-wise, the Panthers were the favorite, so it really didn't matter. It wasn't like they were given a goal and a half. But I mean, I think that's a coach's decision. I don't really think that you can complain much about what this coach has achieved and what he's done. So, I mean, I heard a lot of Panther fans bitch about it and complain to me. But to me, 1-0 and 3-0, it's the same thing. You lost.
Well, I understand that, but it's with 2.5 minutes left because you have a defenseman in the back. So really, you're not really gaining much because you're always worried about the puck. You're watching your net, so you're not. You got like 5.5 guys instead of 6. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean just like I said, you're looking for that advantage, that extra guy offensively, and their their process is if we don't tie it, we got 2.5 minutes left, and we're going home, and that's exactly what happened. The open net, I mean, you could hit a shot open net, so could I think. So I mean, I think it's one of the things, and I think the Panther fans were very excited and looking for 4, straight and the broom and all that. And it sucks when that happens, and you got to go back up, to Carolina and hopefully finish business. And I think they will, and go on from there.
Sure. The only good thing about it is, some teams need that loss like that because they won't have to sit because, they call it rust if you sit for 4 or 5 days or whatever, And this gives the Panthers a chance, and it gives them that fire again, because they'll go up there and they'll be more intense on winning. Because, you get complacent sometimes, too, as well. Win 4 or 5 in a row, whatever it is, and the games they're winning, they're scoring 5-6 goals, so.
Now, what is Edmonton and Dallas? Is that 2-1 Edmonton playing tonight?
I tell you what, Edmonton is incredible. Remember how they played the Panthers last year? Edmonton is is going to be an incredible opponent if that's who it is. Yeah, I think Edmonton is going to beat Dallas.
But the series, is it 2-1 or 3-1? Do you know?
I think it's 3-1.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but I know that the game's tonight, right?
Yeah, Edmonton's up 2-1. It's game 4.
Oh, it's 2-1. Okay. Yeah, but I still think that they're just so fast. They're the fastest hockey team I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, people have talked about their speed, but again, they won last year. You have to see one game at a time and just see what happens with them. That's all you got to do.
Exactly.
And see what happens. But it'll be interesting.
And tonight, who do you have in the basketball game tonight?
I like the Pacers. I think that the Pacers are the better team. I think they're home tonight. I think it's going to be a pivotal situation. They lose tonight, then it's completely even. I think motivational-wise, then, the Knicks will have a big advantage going back to the Garden, having 2 out of 3. Even though they don't play well at the Garden, they play better at home. But I think tonight's a pivotal game. I think they'll have too much for the Knicks. I really do. And the thing with Bronson is when he plays, and he was out of the game, they made that run. He plays a lot of isolated ball, and everybody stands around. And when he wasn't in the air the other night, and the Knicks did a couple things different. They had used a new lineup, first of all. They didn't have Mitch Robinson start. Second of all, he played a lot more guys on his bench for the first time all year. And some of those guys did step up, and they passed the ball. There was more movement. And when they made that big run to come back, Bronson wasn't on the court. Now, Bronson hit a couple of big shots at the end of the game, obviously, to help them win. And I'm not saying he's not fantastic and the heartbeat of the Knicks, but a lot of times when he's in there, they play isolated ball, and it's just him and the other 4 guys are standing around.
Well, it's like what the Warriors did. The first game they lost Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
They came back and won big, but then they didn't win the series, but still they came back. They played as a team that next game.
Well, it's anything. It's always hard to play defense against 5 than it is against 1, because then what happens when it's 1? It's no then you start isolating. Then the other guys cheat a little bit, and then it's a little harder for them, and it's more difficult for them to make the shots. But again, I'm happy for the Knicks. I think it's great for the city, the excitement. People love it, but we'll see. But the pressure's on. But I do think that I think Pacers win tonight. But I've been wrong before.
And you and Josh were right about if it's going to be a Pacers Oklahoma City. The hype isn't going to be there as if at least the Knicks would be in there.
There's only one sport, and that's the NFL. The NFL could put on the Arizona Cardinals and playing the Chargers for a Super Bowl, and they'll still get $100 million. The baseball and hockey and football and baseball and basketball, they need the big cities. But football is the only one that doesn't need it. Any two could play in a Super Bowl, it'll be sold out. And crazy. And $100 million to watch it.
On ESPN, the first or second headline is always something about the NFL, and they're not even playing.
Well, today the headline is 100 days to kickoff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every day is something. The NFL is more than the playoffs in the hockey or basketball.
Well, the NFL is a powerhouse. They always have been a powerhouse, and they always will be a powerhouse, and that's the element of the sport. People are obsessed with it. They love it. They can't get enough of it, and it just grows and grows. And then you got fantasy football, and then you have sports gambling. For most people, they don't realize, and it sounds like I'm always talking about the betting, but the betting, how much it influences the sports. And that's the only thing that would save the WNBA to do better, is that people start betting on it. And other sports, that's where the TV contracts go up, because people watch. And like Josh has explained, I've said it a million times, that's where the ratings come and people watch it. The NFL could do no wrong. They just can't. No matter what they do, they extend the season. You heard 5 years ago, they can't extend the season. They do it. They're playing outside the country. Nobody's going to want that. They do it. They put games on Christmas. That's not wrong. Everybody watches. So it's the product and the game and all the things around it. And the NFL also has a lot of different stars all the time that step up, that have the charisma, like right now, like Chase or Joe Burrow or other guys that step up, and it keeps everybody very intrigued, which is part of the game.
Yeah, Pete Rozelle doesn't get the props that he should.
No. Well, he's gone, and he was years ago. What they did, but, do you say Pete Rozelle is somebody, they'll think, like, who's that? Is that an influencer?
They don't know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's an influencer.
His vision.
Yeah.
Yep, his vision really was there. All right, boys. We'll be listening to you and talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Evan. Have a nice day. Who do you got next? No?
Next up, we have Chuck.
Chuck, what's happening, buddy?
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
How are you?
I know 2 to 3 is sports, but morning is sports too. I mean, that's all y'all talk about, sports.
Is what?
When people call in the morning and say, "Oh, what do you think about the game last night?" You should say, "Call me after 2." Because a lot of people don't like to hear that. It's a talk radio station. It's not a sports station. But this time in the day,
yes,
it's all sports.
All right.
All sports, all gambling.
Well, you know what? When anybody calls, Chuck, we just try to answer. That's all. That's all I try to
Tell them to call back, man, and talk about daily things. What's happening in New York, what's happening in Texas, what's happening in California, what's happening in the Carolinas. You know, talk about that stuff's old, man. Nobody gives a crap. And you know what guys do? This kills me. There's guys that get paid on these sports channels sit there and go, "Oh, such and such is," and if they just get, if the offense will play, they can beat the other team. Well, duh.
Yeah, you're right. That's what happens. That's what they do. But we'll try to direct them to the Greek Zone in the future. We try to keep it moving for you.
I appreciate it, man. I love the show, but I love it when she's talking about things that's going on and telling her little things she does.
Yeah, well, we miss Franny also. There's no doubt about it.
Every second, sports and gambling, and I'm gonna tell you, you can do a poll. I bet 90% of people don't care about that crap, man.
All right. Well, again, we appreciate you listening. And again, people call up and ask. If they ask, I give an opinion, but I will try to direct them to the Greek Zone. We'll always try to make everybody happy.
Appreciate it.
No problem, Chuck.
Since Love Doctors.
Well, I appreciate you listening.
28 years, man.
Well, I appreciate it, and I hope we entertain you every day. You know, on this show, we try to have fun.
If you hit a button on my phone, on my stereo in my car, it's 92.1.
Well, again, I appreciate everybody listening.
4.3.
Of course, but we appreciate you listening, and any opinion is always good. We want to hear it.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Peace. It is the Greek Zone. We're going to check the lines right now before we put a bow on this and look at the night's NBA lines. And you do have the Pacers taking on the Knicks. The Pacers are -2.5, and the over-under is 120.5. 121, excuse me. I like the Pacers plus the 2.5, but we'll see what happens. I know the NBA and the world definitely wants that. So we'll see what happens. I mean, again, it's going to be one of those games. Dodgers tonight and Guardians. Dodgers are favorite -130. St. Louis and Baltimore. St. Louis is a little bit favored over Baltimore. Baltimore's home, though. San Fran and Detroit. Detroit's favored over San Fran. Atlanta and Philadelphia. Atlanta is an underdog to Philly. Minnesota and Tampa Bay. You got Minnesota 125 over 100. If you're listening to the show maybe for the first time, or you're listening, you don't know what that means. That means you got to put up 125 to get 100. Mets playing the White Sox. Mets huge favorites tonight. Huge. Almost 3-1. KC and Cincinnati. KC -120. Boston and Milwaukee. Milwaukee favored over Boston. Cubs laying 2.5 runs to the Rockies. Rockies are the worst. I still laid 2.5 runs. Toronto and Texas. Texas favored over Toronto. Houston and the A's. Houston big favorites there. Yanks and Angels. Yankees big favorites over the Angels. And our Marlins are in San Diego, one of the best cities weather-wise next to where we're at. And San Diego's favorite there. Washington, Seattle, and Pittsburgh in Arizona. So I know you had something you wanted to bring up on some NFL teams, players, and stuff.
Yeah, G-Man, real quick, we'll get to this.
Take your time.
So if you're going to have ChatGPT, some AI program, pick the top 100 NFL players, who do you think will be in the top 5? Or who's in your top 5, and who do you think is in this top 5?
I would have to say Mahomes.
You got one.
I would have to say Lamar Jackson.
You got 2.
Barkley.
Nope.
Barkley's not in there. Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, I believe, is in the top 20, but he's not in the top 5.
Oh, okay. So we got 2 out of 3. Chase for the Bengals.
Not in the top 10.
Burrow.
He's 9th.
Okay. Henry.
Not in the top 10.
Defensively or offensively?
Oh, we'll go to the top 5, all right?
Okay.
You got the first 2 you got was Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson, 2 QBs.
Mm-hmm.
The next one's a wide receiver.
Jefferson?
Nope, Jefferson's actually 7th, but Tyreek Hill they have is the
Oh,
third.
my God.
Yeah, right.
I'm not putting Tyreek Hill over Chase. No way. Or Jefferson.
All right, the next one they have, the 4th, is a running back.
And it's not Barkley. It's not Henry. Oh, my God. Who the hell would it be if that's not those 2? McCaffrey.
Yep, that's who they have.
Mm-hmm.
And then
McCaffrey healthy's up there, but I still put, yeah.
And then the 5th is a edge rusher. Let's see, who do you get this one?
Oh, Myles Garrett.
Nope.
Wow, not Garrett.
Garrett's 8. This person's number 5.
The kid from the Raiders?
No. I'll give you this. It's a Cowboys.
Oh, Parsons.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see Parsons. Yeah, I can definitely see Parsons.
So that's the top 5 by this chat GBT.
Yeah, I'm not going to go with Tyreek Hill. Not after the season yet.
So they got 2 QBs, 1 wide receiver, and a running back, and the edge rusher.
Yeah, I'm going to go. Definitely, I'm not going to go there because not the season Tyreek Hill had. He didn't have a good season last year. And Jefferson and Chase were studs.
All right, now name your top 5 compared to this.
I would probably put Josh Allen in the top 5. And I would put Parsons. He's probably the best defensive player right now all around. I don't know. I guess I would probably go with the defense end, Crosby for the Raiders. He's a stud.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for what he does for his team. So I'd probably put those 2 and those 3. I think it's always going to fluctuate with the numbers with people. Everybody has a different opinion. Who's more important? Who plays their business?
Now, this isn't someone, though. This is a computer.
Yeah.
So it's probably going all number space, I would think.
Myles Garrett, I put right there for what he does. I mean, these are guys that really affect it. But yeah, I would put them there. No doubt about it. I put Jefferson. I put Chase. So, Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We appreciate you guys tuning in to us. Thank you so much. You guys have a great afternoon. Remember, News Junkies are next. Giveaway tomorrow. We'll have one every day at 11:45. I hope you have a good afternoon. Knicks and Pacers tonight. And Panthers are off. They'll be back on tomorrow night to play Carolina and get that W and get ready for the Stanley Cup. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for always listening. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs and into the Eastern Conference Final.
This is Sasha Barkov from your Florida Panthers, and you're listening to Real Radio.
It's the last round on the road to the Stanley Cup Final. The battle against the Carolina Hurricanes in the Eastern Conference Final is here. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not on your radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app.
Low mark up in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Well, good news is they've reopened all the lanes and cleared up that vehicle fire that was 95 southbound under the Indiantown Road overpass. Traffic back up to speed through there. We're trouble-free and looks like a pretty easy drive up and down Palm Beach County right now, both on I-90